girldm start.
Minutes! Good job! You did it! Yay! Now we boiled? No boiling! I'm sorry for taking the LV3 last week. It's a reflex from No, you're okay. You're okay. I did not in advance go, let me LB3. That did not happen, so. Also, not a puffin. Thank you for the gift sub to Dark Blue Cat. The music genius that makes all of my songs happen. And hello, YouTube. Not a genius, just a guy. Dark Blue Cat's brain is so big, I don't know how it stays inside of his skull. Barrett, thanks for the gift sub. Sippy time? Yep. Take the sippy. So, quick schedule adjustment. So, Whiskey, what are you doing? What are you doing, you weirdo? That's not... Okay. He's climbing across the desk. Okay. I'm just observing him to make sure he's not gonna... Do not... He's been sassy recently. Okay, if you're laying down, then it's okay. But you can't... No. Sir. You can lay down, but you cannot... I have a little Silver Knight Dark Souls 3, like, you know, the ones with the archer ones with the great bows. I have one of those, and it sits on top of one of my soundproofing wall rectangle things so that it's pointing the bow at me. And Whiskey has taken notice that it's there and tried to climb the noise cancellation thing there to get the archer down. And so that is a no. I do not want him to do that. Classic cat behavior, it really is. Yeah, as far as like little Dark Souls figurines I have now, I have the Abyss Watchers set, so it's 3 Abyss Watchers. So you have the one with the flame sword, one with the red eyes, and the other guy that just wants to vibe. I have the tiny guy with the lion mask and the gold armor that I know I'm gonna have to fight in Dark Souls 1. I have Gwendolyn. I have Oscar. I have, what are you doing, Whiskey? I have Praise the Sun. I have, Mr. Onion Guy. I have the Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper. I have Artorias. I have Sif. I have a Black Knight with the sword, and I've got the little archer guy. So, and I also have, the lady that's laying down. And I have Gwen, I think, the king guy. And I do have a giant chibi nameless king. I have a lot of little Dark Souls guys. I'm keeping an eye out to see if they make an Elden Ring set too, because that would be really cute. Heck off, Nameless. Yep, Nameless is still in the box, so he can suffocate. Just a bunch of little guys. I have an Alexander pot. I do want an Alexander pot. That'd be cool. We bringing shadows today? We are bringing shadows. Okay, so, but there is a quick schedule change. I got distracted by my cat. So tomorrow's stream is just going to be an evening stream. Happy birthday, Cat Quatch! Happy birthday to Cat Quatch! It's Cat Quatch's birthday! Nameless is the writer, not the dragon, right? Yes. If you've seen my video with the crying cat in the banana outfit, that was from Cat Quatch to me. Because I bullied Cat into getting it for me. Okay, still, words. Telling the schedule change. So tomorrow's stream is going to be at... There is a collaboration tonight. And that's going to be from 6 p.m. PST. And then there is going to be another one tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. I will not be doing a daytime stream because a lot of my friends have normal jobs. So we were originally going to do like a later afternoon thing, but there is a group thing that we want to do, and the only time it was available that was not during the time that I have the collab tomorrow night was earlier in the day. So I'm going to celebrate my birthday with peoples. Social stuff. Yes, I will bring my little villainous Nui with me and take pictures. I do have from the artist Dot Mango. She gave me a keychain when I met up with her at Anime Expo, and it's a little YouTube live stream clear keychain. So I will take pictures with the Nui so that you can see. Oh, yeah, and then yesterday I got my exercise bike. Also, yesterday I had dinner with Valtzy. She hates EU peeps. It's just unfortunately how that schedule is gonna work. Hi, Bet. Hey, I know Valtzy. Yes, you do. Yeah, so fun fact. So Valtzy came over yesterday while I was still streaming, because that's how her schedule worked out. Otherwise, she would have just had to sit like in a cafe or something. So I have an app system for letting people in. So I let her in, and she just like waited on the couch for the final hour of me to finish stream, and then like hung out with Whiskey. But I came out of my stream room after I had finished streaming, and she was like, you had some packages, so I brought them in. And one of them was the exercise bike, and the exercise bike is like 18 or 19 kilos. I was like, you could have just, you brought my package in, you could have just left it. Buff Valtzy, she's so strong. So yeah, so she brought that in, and then we both went and we got dinner. And then, that's a good guess, right? And then after dinner and everything, I assembled the exercise bike. And it's a smaller one. I actually, when I was looking through... Miqo'te, thank you. When I was when I was ordering it online, because that's what I normally do. I order stuff online, because if you go in person to order stuff, they don't do really convenient home delivery for a lot of things, and I don't want to struggle with having to invite a friend over to help me get something inside of a building. So, in Japan, you can have stuff delivered to your house, right? It's great. But no, North America, what's that? Needs 2 people to lift this? Well, good luck, right? So, I ordered this exercise bike, and when I was going through the reviews, I purposefully went for the ones that were missing 1 or 2 stars when I was reading through the reviews, because there are different sizes of exercise equipment that are produced, and I am above average in compactness and portability, you know? And so when I was going through these reviews, the ones that were lower stars on it were like, great little machine, too small. And I was like, aha! Aha! This is perfectly sized for my superior constitution. So I got one that said that it was good, but the people complained about how it was not tall enough for them. So it's made for me size, and so it fits perfect. So I built that. This is my bike. It was made for me. Yeah, I built it, and the instructions were fairly bare bones for it. The only thing that wasn't very clear was, since it's collapsible, it kind of like folds up to take up less space. The back little like stabilization bar that sits on the bottom of the floor, it has 2 wheels that you're supposed to be able to use if you tilt the machine back, right? So you can roll it around, kind of like a refrigerator. But it it didn't specify which way was the right way to turn it. So when I first put that little bar in, I actually had it in backwards, and so I assembled the bike and I had it in the collapse form so I could roll it over out of the kitchen where I built it on the floor to the living room. And I was like, huh, it's not rolling. And then I looked down and I was like, oh, I didn't put it so that the wheels activate when you tilt it back. It's the opposite way. Okay. Minor oopsie. Yep, just a minor oopsie. But yeah, the bike works well. It's super quiet. It uses magnetic resistance, so it makes no sound. Yeah, and so I tested it out and it was good. Ah, why are you yawning? Making me yawn so that I can make you yawn more. High tech, yeah. And it looks like it is a mass distributed to multiple production, well, multiple retailers, because I saw the same exact bike just with different stickers on it. Why'd you not get one of those cat exercise wheels? I actually have been looking at those. The only thing is I don't know Whiskey would use it, and the other thing is that you have to have the wheel a large enough size so that your cat doesn't have their spine in an uncomfortable way. So no for you. I would totally get a human-sized exercise wheel, not gonna lie. That would be pretty fun. I got to use one once. I did get to use one once. Pretty norm, isn't 80% of the stuff on Amazon same stuff under different brands and shells? Yeah. I want to learn how was it? Unfortunately, they had set it up so that there was a bit too much resistance so that you couldn't, like, spinning hamster yourself, which made me a bit upset because that meant there was effort to make it move. I don't understand your question, Mr. Dangtastic. I do not understand your question at the end. Probably for the sake of safety. Man, I would have signed a waiver. I like the... Have you seen the people that do like the acrobatic wheels? The acrobatic rings. You wanted to spinning hamster yourself? Yeah! You know, when you see the video and you have like 2 hamsters in the wheel and one of them's just like full power and the other one is just being held down with the force of the rotation? Oh, dungeon mastering? I am not a dungeon master. The DM in my name is for direct message. Doomed machinist. Yeah, but the exercise bike is nice. I thought it was for Digimon. I like Digimon. Thank you, crew. Digimon was lit. I love Digimon. My Digimon watch buddy is currently traveling, so I didn't get to watch Digimon with her this week. And next week I won't get to watch with her either because she's still traveling. What Digimon? We're watching Frontier, which is Kamen Rider Digimon. Poop to her, she's holding up Gyatz in the queue. True. Which episode are you and Honey on? I can check, because we keep track of what the next one. Our next episode that we're gonna watch is episode 35. And Frontier has 51 episodes? And one hour-long movie that has absolutely no weight on the plot whatsoever. Is Frontier the one with trains? Yes. Frontier has Trailmons, the train Digimon. How close are you to finishing Frontier? We are at pretty much the start of the final story arc. Episode 31, though, is like one of the best ones. I love Frontier. I love Frontier so much. Who's your favorite Digimon? I really like Livimon and Duskmon. Is the movie good, though? It's a Trailmon related one, so it's like related to the train Digimon ones, so it's pretty good. Is the movie canon? Yes. But it doesn't have any, like, overall impact on the story. Justimon is the best since he's literally a walking Kamen Rider reference. Kai, there are so many. Kai, have you not seen Stingmon? Stingmon's another, like... Here, I'm gonna send this to Kai. Stingmon is literally a Kamen Rider reference. No, share on stream. Okay, fine. I want to play the Digimon TCG. I have Digimon cards, but I collect them because they have pretty pictures. You know what else I need? At the meet and greet, this is Stingmon. I love him. He's great. He's so cool. No, yeah, you're right. This is just Rider. Yeah, so Stingmon's from season 2 of Digimon, which I love Stingmon so much. I love Ken as well. Traumatized child. Ken Ichijoji's great because he has an older brother who was implied to have. Thank you, Snack. Who's implied to have killed himself due to the pressures that their family put on them. And so Ken is like a young child, literally decides to throw away his own sense of self so that he can try to be his brother but alive again for his family.
Bike waste, strip whale, strip burn, girldom nodder maxsped.
And in order to deal with his PTSD and his trauma, he becomes Digimon Hitler. So it's great. That's season 2 of Digimon. Oh yeah, he kicks a puppy. Yeah. What? Yeah, so what he winds up doing is enslaving a whole bunch of Digimon that with these devices that mind control them and forces them to do gladiator fights with each other, and creates an army to wipe out all the free Digimon and mind control them. Digimon has always been dark. Yes, Digimon has always been dark. From the very start, Digimon has been dark. Digimon Hitler turns good guy? Yes. Tamers is wild, too. I think, Tamers is written by the same guy that did Serial Experiments Lane. Has severe body horror, and parental neglect issues. It's great. Digimon, like, season 1 even deals with, like, traumatic childhood stuff, too. Season 1, you get to witness 2 brothers whose parents are midway through a divorce and hate each other and weaponize the kids against each other. That's fun, too. Tamers is my favorite. Yes, was written by the Lanehead writer. Yeah. So it's even darker than the original Pokemon manga. Okay, so the first, like, main enemy that is in Digimon Adventure, which is the very first season, is a Digimon called Miqo'te. He's a vampire. He literally goes to the human world and kills women. That's... He is killing people. That is what's happening. Gamma! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, I'm talking about Digimon. He's essentially Jack the Ripper, yes. And you have a whole bunch of elementary school kids who have to go fight this man who is literally murdering women, so... It's considered Devimon to be the first bad guy? Yeah, okay, true. Devimon. Devimon also kills people. Tamers is the one with the red dinosaur Digimon, right? Yes, that's Guilmon, who is Takato's original character, Do Not Steal. The first act of the Digimon movie almost has nuclear Armageddon. Yeah! Because the Digimon that's hacking into things essentially decides to, like, activate all the nuclear warheads because it infiltrates the internet. It's great. Devimon literally kills one of the kids' Digimon. Yeah! I think I'm in the minority. I like Frontier the best. No, Frontier is my favorite one. There's also Digimon War Game, which is literally the horrors of war and being outnumbered by forces, but told with bright, colorful, cute Digimon. They defeat him with an email. They do! I hope you had a good stream, Gamma. Welcome, Raiders. I'm girldm. I'm playing my way through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time because of Thancred. So, Ghost Game is a fun dark one, too. Ghost Game, pretty much, they start killing people right at the beginning. With Ghost Game, it's essentially that, like, horror stories essentially are originated from Digimon that kind of leech over into our world and, like, kidnap people or eat them or kill them or steal their youth and then turn them into dust so they die. Thancred's a very good reason to play Final Fantasy XIV. I agree! Clockmon aged people to death, yes, and you see several people die. Yep. Then you have Data Squad. Data Squad's the one with the guys punching each other. I like that one. Actually, a lot of Digimon has the kids punching each other. Yeah, in Data Squad, because I think, what, they're college students? Mamoru, I think the red-haired guy's name is Mamoru. He actually punches a Digimon. He's just like, okay, no, these are the only weapons I got. All right. They're late high school. Yeah, Data Squad. He had to throw hands to make his Agumon Digivolve. What a guy! Did Digimon have more fanfics than Pokemon? Oh, Talon, this is not fanfic at all. This is like actual stuff in each series. Because I don't think colleges still have chicken coops. Do high schools have chicken coops? Man literally punched the Digi-God. What a god. What a great dude. The elementary school my mom works at has a chicken coop? Huh. Maybe in Japan? Depends on the funding of the school. I guess Japan probably has more. Depends on the college. Yeah. Yeah, Digimon's great. There is so much stuff that they work through in Digimon. Like, one of the really cool things about Tamers, because Tamers is the one that I usually recommend to people that haven't watched Digimon before, because it approaches from the... It's an isekai, essentially. It's because in Tamers, Digimon exists already as like a franchise and a card game. And it has better, yeah, it has a better pacing for it. All Digimon is isekai? Yes, true, but this one is more like the, you have previous knowledge about stuff that's going on type of isekai, because they already know what Digimon are. Tamers is technically isekai because they wind up getting taken to the digital world against their will. Yeah, Tamers is reverse isekai and then it's isekai. The main villain in Tamers is the existential dread of loss, death, and grief. Yes! Actually, yes! Yep, yeah, that's actually the main villain in Digimon Tamers. That's a pretty good way to describe it. Yeah, the main villain in Tamers is existential dread. Yeah, but Tamers has very good, storytelling. It's a bit boring at the start because, of course, it is a kid's show, so they needed to hype stuff up a bit. But they have, the story gets really way more intense than you'd expect. The Ghost game, they're pretty chipper for the most part. Yeah, I can't have it be too, like, horrifyingly traumatizing. Tamers also deals with, okay, so you have Takato, who is the main kid. He's the gogglehead. He's the one that has Gilmon. And he's just a normal kid. His parents both love each other, and there's not much issue. But then you have, oh gosh, I don't remember the other guy. Not Rika. Rika's a girl. Was this English name Henry? No, what's his Japanese name? Watch it in Japanese. I watched it in Japanese. I think his name in like his because he's Chinese.
Girldom lurk.
I don't remember his name, but he's Chinese. And has to deal with the expectations put upon him to be like the oldest child and the older brother, and the responsibilities that his family expects him to have from like a cultural view. Was it Jian? Yeah, Jian. Yeah, Jian. And then Rika has a single mother, and she's mixed heritage. It came out before Persona 5. Persona 5 took from Digimon Frontier, actually. Crazy topics for a kids show to cover. Yeah. And Rika's very tomboyish. Her mom is a professional model. And she's essentially raised by her grandmother and has been bullied, and she's one of the best Digimon
girldom bands,
like card game players in the world, but gets looked down upon because everybody else in this is a guy most of the time. So Jonami, thanks for 24 months. And Lynx, thanks for 23 months. And Zilla2, I missed earlier, thanks for 5 months, much appreciated. What a drop from Timbers to Front. What? I love Frontier. Frontier is my #1 favorite. There was no drop. I would argue even that the pacing for Frontier was better at the beginning. Frontier has so much more character development than Tamers did. I love Frontier. Frontier's Common Rider Digimon. It was definitely a different angle for a lot of people. So if you were expecting like kids making their monsters fight instead of actual kids punching the crap out of each other, I mean, fair. But I like kids punching each other. Then you have to go from the Wonderswan dimension hopping to fix a timeline. Yep. Tamers for me was personally surprisingly dark considering what came before it in the series. Adventure and Adventure 02 both were also quite dark. Cause you have you've got what's his face? Yeah, 02 is actually like pretty dark. That's pretty messed up. Adventure got very, very dark. 02 got very, very dark. Ken's entire storyline was just dark. And Hikari, I don't know what was up with her. Her stuff was also dark. Jeez Louise. This girl got like super traumatized when she's like 6 years old, watches Wizardmon die right in front of her, never gets over it. Literally starts hearing the voice of like existential darkness and gets pulled into that. Also, on the last fourth of Frontier, I felt like I was watching the same episode on repeat. I mean, have you watched Kamen Rider? Frontier follows a Kamen Rider formula, which is why I like it. The Flame Beast Spirit Digivolution went unnecessarily hard. Oh my god, the Beast Spirit Digivolution is great. Because with Frontier, if you haven't seen Frontier, the reason why I refer to it as Kamen Rider Digimon is because instead of the kids having a Digimon that like they have an emotional bond with and that enables the Digimon to digivolve, the kids themselves pick up these things that are called the elemental spirits, and then they can transform into these like legendary warrior Digimon is how it works. And they have a human spirit, which is the one that they get first, and then they have a beast spirit, which is the one they get second. The human spirit transformation is fairly normal, not much issue. The beast spirit transformation, they are screaming in pain as they transform because the beast spirits are not that humanoid unless it's the wind spirit. She just gets hotter. So like so werewolf style. Yeah, pretty much. Moving bones sucks. Yep, and each time it's just like Beast Spirit evolution. Ah! Just screaming. Oh. That wind spirit, yeah. She went from Fairymon, which is like, oh look, she's cute, and then she went to I think what Zephyrmon, and it's like, oh, she's a baddie. I didn't like them transforming. What about evolution levels that the previous entries had? No, they still have evolutionary levels, Shiny. The human spirits are essentially just like champion plus. The beast evolutions are like ultimate plus. And then the fusion ones are essentially mega, and then you have the like the overdrive ones that are the bonus ones that you usually see. Kind of strange how they made a big deal about how they could not control it, suddenly be able to control them, no issue. That's literally explained in the episode. I think you just hate Frontier, which is fine. But part of it is like, you gotta acknowledge that they did explain it. Thankfully, I don't recall the merging and tamers being painful, just naked. Yeah. Didn't we have a whole episode about the small ice kid losing control? Yeah. There's a whole, yes, they do explain with like how the beast spirit being out of control works. Character progression is a thing. Essentially, they have to progress their own character development in order to control the beast spirits. They have to level up. Yeah. The thing I like about Frontier is that they present each character as being really flawed.
3 years achieved.
Like,
hope you had a good B-day this week.
I did not like any of the characters in Frontier. All of the kids, when I started watching it, I was like, man, all these kids suck. But they have considerable character development throughout the entire thing. Like, you have a girl that's got mixed heritage and experience being alienated because she couldn't speak Japanese well. And so she just treats everyone like she's better than them because that's the only way that she can work with that. You've got Junpei that literally buys friendship from people and is thrust into a situation where he doesn't have any collateral because he would just pay kids to be his friend. And you've got Koji, who his family, well, his mom died, and then his dad remarried, and he's essentially running away from that. Takuya, who is jealous of his younger sibling getting attention the entire time. Tomoki, whose older brother's in college and doesn't spend time with him, who wants attention the entire time, but his family is generally more focused on how his brother in college is doing. So that's why I like Frontiers. All the kids are like very, very flawed, and they fight with each other because of that. And they have that character development, which is why I like it a lot. They messed up, exactly. And they pay for their mistakes too. Frontier was Adventure 02. No, Frontier is Season 4, Kamen Rider Digimon. It's my favorite one, which is why I yap about it a lot, because it's the one that I know a lot. That English OP is trapped in my head to this day. What a banger. The English opening for Frontier was really good. Frontier was focusing more on the individual kids' character development versus the other stuff. I wish Junpei would have had more screen time. I wish, too, that he would have had more. I understand that they were limited because Frontier is only 51 episodes. And they have a lot of characters, which does make things a bit repetitive because each kid has to have their own, like, dedicated story arc episode, pretty much. But Duskmon's just really cool. Seraphimon's gesture appearance was peak. Oh, man, the bad guys in Frontier are so cool. They're so, everything's like psychological attack. I love it. Everything is just, man. These poor kids. I don't want to spoil Frontier too much. I know it's like ancient from anime standards. My favorite character is literally a spoiler. In the end, it became Goggle Kid and the Cool Kid show, though. Again, that's just Digimon problem. That's a Digimon problem. They essentially, with each Digimon series, they pretty much just narrow it down to 1 or 2 kids are the best. And that's pretty much how each one goes. Happens in Adventure, happens in O2, happens in Tamers, happens in, like, literally all of them. Goggle Kid and their stoic rival. Yep. It's formulaic. And there is fault in the formula. However, I still love it, which is why I love it. At least everyone gets their day in Try. Don't talk about Try. Man, Try, I was excited for that, and then it was like, hey, Joe, you gonna help us? And Joe's like, no, I don't believe in this anymore, actually. Try sure was something. Damn it, Joe. Was Tamers better about that? I thought Henry, Rika, and Takato got their focus at the end. No, Takato still had, like... They each individually had focus, but Rika's essentially boiled down to her, like... helping the others escape, essentially. And then it came down to pretty much just Takato Naruto friendship talking. Try was obsessed with some mystery. It was annoying. Yeah. There's Digimon, though. Joe's even funnier in War Game because he ignores the end of the world to go take an entrance exam. Yeah. Priorities, man. Yeah. The other thing with Tamers that was a bit of an issue, so Tamers did this thing. Come on. Oh, it's this one. So Tamers did this thing, okay? Where it had tie-ins to characters that were present in, like, the manga and games. So, did you ever play Survive? Yes, I did. I played through it once so far. I do want to play through it again, but not on stream because it's a visual novel and it takes forever. Wonder Swan Games of all things. There's this really, really cool character named Ryul. And Ryul was present in the Wonder Swan game. He's been present in the manga. He's present in Adventure 02. And he's very present in Tamers. He's a main guy for, like, the finale in Tamers. But that's not explained to you at any time, and it's very confusing for people that are like, who is this guy that just showed up? So Ryul is canonically a timeline jumping, fixing tamer, Digimon tamer. But you wouldn't know that unless you, like, did a deep dive on the internet being like, who the heck is Ryul? He's Digimon Jesus, yeah. They're trying to connect the different medias into one universe in canon? Yes. The kid from Ken's backstory in O2. That's real. That's real. Is this MTQ day, not raid day? Yes, because I was instructed to get to 5.3 and then start doing raids and trials and duties and stuff. He has Cyberdramon. And also, real Cyberdramon's a bit messed up because if his Cyberdramon does not routinely kill and absorb other Digimon's data, it will go berserk and start attacking everyone and kill everyone. Well, that sounds inconvenient. Like, in Tamers, that's why he has to split off from them, because he's like, yeah, me and Cyberdramon need to go kill something. Is that explained at any point? It's probably explained somewhere. It certainly wasn't explained in Tamers. It was just, I need to go kill things. Well, that's disturbing. Yeah, his Cyberdramon will just start, like, growling. And then Rio's like, guys, sorry, gotta go kill something. Bye. Normal activities, yup. Gotta find a Digimon that's evil enough to beat. He doesn't even, like, sometimes they're not even that evil, though. He just murks them. Yeah, it's great. Cyberdramon gets hangry. Yeah, Cyberdramon, crazy strong, but also killing things. Yippee! All right, one thing, by the way, once I start doing the, like, the past Heavensward, well, the previous Heavensward and other stuff, things, I will go to Dynamis so that we can have people not be on congested servers. Yeah. When we talk about Leomon having to die constantly, a painting, the Winsome Wallflower. What's the Winsome Wallflower? A painting. It's the lead emote! I can be cool! I gotta use my Grahatia. I also have to pick up a thing. I have to pick up a thing. So, for those of you who do not know, I do have a FF14 playing sibling. And my sibling asked me what I wanted for my birthday. And I said, get me something from the Mog Station. So, what's the TP that takes me nearest to the Moogle? Which one is it? Last Vigil? Wait. Okay, Last Vigil, thank you. It's on 2 floors! How far in the story have you gotten now? Okay, last time on Shadowbringers, I streamed for a lot, double-digit hours straight. And I beat Shadowbringers base release. So I had the Hades fight. So sibling got me the Ranger pose set, and also I should have now in my mounts the motorcycle. We proved ourselves to Emmett and he went out with a smile. And a large hole through his chest. Let's see if taking Zen's tweet as a challenge. Okay. Maybe 11 puns in a row was too much. But also, I didn't know how many she was going to read. And I would have thought it would be really sad if I had done just 10 of them. And going through the list, and she didn't read them, because then there would be no pun intended, you know? We fixed his back. Yeah, we fixed his back. Oh my god. What? I can now do ranger pose. Cloud's delivery bike? Yeah, I got the Fenrir, so let's see. How do you activate the mount though? Because it did say that I had it unlocked for my account, but I don't know how to. Did you use the item? Item is in inventory. Where would it have gone in my inventory? I don't see the item. Last tab? Because I got the other things. It said it was account wide. Sort. Moogle Mail? No, I just went to the Moogle Mail. The Moogle Mail had the... Oh, no, that's the Go-Go Ranger one. It was in the whole set. It said it was account wide. Oh, account wide ones take some time if I recall correctly. Okay. Maybe still on delivery on other areas. Wait for the Moogle. Okay. Delivery confirmation to ping the server? How do you... And then relogging makes it show up? What? Just keep playing? Okay, I will keep playing. I've had Moogle Mail take up to an hour before. Okay. The game will make a noise when it arrives. Okay. Okay, so I need to go back to... the Crying Sands. Which one is it? It's somewhere. Revenant's Toll. There we go. How's Final Fantasying? My sibling got me things. Crafted and installed a mailbox at the FC house so you won't have to go hunting for the mailboogles anymore. Yay! Corpse gave me a mailbox! You have to compose a poem to Yoshi P in kanji. Oh, okay. Yippee! All right. I need to go talk. Shake and resolve. Okay, yeah, I'm at the right spot. All right. Whew. Doesn't, however, have to be a nice poem. Oh, good. Need the bamboo water fixture sound in haiku, or it doesn't work? Oh. Naruhodo. Okay, they haven't updated yet, so I guess we're gonna talk to Tataru. Oh my god. I haven't seen her since last week. She seems eager to make up for lost time. And you know what's messed up? All of my friends are still slurped in here. Like, what if I want to cuddle Thancred while he's unconscious, huh? What? What? I could cuddle him! Can you not go visit them yet? No, it's inside! They've been slurped. Can you consent with his soul as on another world? Excuse me, I literally just saved the world and he was like, anything for you. So I'm getting, what I'm taking from that is that Thancred would not mind if I reenacted Simba cuddling with Mufasa's corpse, okay? You know? I'm pretty sure Thancred would be like, no, that's okay. You've been denied this scrungly man. I have been. Man. Kind of disturbing there, DM. What? He's essentially dead. DM, no. What do you mean? Man. I got unslurped in the cage. Yeah, the cave. Like, well, not the cage. Maybe I need a cage. I have a cage. The Thancreds live in there. It's the basement cage. He's only mostly dead. Yeah. Pining for the fjords. Yeah, he'll wake up soon, guys.
Girl, guys, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest.
Nope. Bad at eeping. No Thancred, bad eep.
You're too selfless. That's your problem. You'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's all right. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzea Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped in the Gimli Dark, and that the Empire show no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Lamin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you.
That is how she speaks. She is a super powerful valley girl. She girl bosses.
We'll meet you on the terrace in the House of Splendors.
Where's the House of Splendors? What? Oh, we have to go to the house with the lady that's mean to me?
What, did you think that Tatara talks like this the entire time? Ain't no way people are gonna take her seriously in Heaven's Word if she only spoke like that, okay? If she rolls up on you with a tankard full of ale and goes, hey, so tell me information or I'm gonna extort you.
You know? I really don't know. Okay, fine, good point. Wait, over here? That's not... What the... Rowena, how does your house work? Is it this way? She hangs out being cute and nobody suspects she's eavesdropping. Oh my god, that's me. Just fly? But if I fly, you can't see my cute shoes. How dare you? I'm the warrior of light. Who says riffraff, huh? Huh? I'm offended. Mods, invert this man's thumbs. girl. My, it has been too long. Tataru did mention I would be joining you, did she not? Yes, she literally just did. I already can't see her cute shoes. Why can't you see my cute shoes? Thank you. Words cannot well express how much I have longed to know more of the first. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. Oh, it's not saved, actually. Actually, it's marching ever onwards toward destruction. Did you know that 90% of it is absolutely uninhabitable, and it is just biding its time until it essentially implodes upon itself? But, yeah, what a great sacrifice that was. Uh-huh. Come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly.
And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle, this girl who Thancred named Reen?
To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they're quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Oh, she's taking this much better than I... Girl, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the first, to tell Reen what I cannot? To tell her thank you. You know, I adopted Minfilia, and I didn't realize how annoying she'd be. So I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Real! The king! I love him!
Rial, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper.
I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now, too. Bloody long. Oops, can't read. On account of which, I'm gonna sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal from him closer up. Real!
But what if they catch you? There must be another way.
Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimli now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now, I'd best be... Take me with you. Take me with you, Budget Thancred. Ah, I nearly forgot. Kryle's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. Oh, forcibly unschlorping?
We best head back then. I'm sure it's important.
See, the only thing that's a bit concerning with being currently schlorped is that they're kind of just like available for anybody that needs a body. That's my only concern, is that they're kind of just they're kind of just like you know, that's the only thing I'm a bit concerned about. We don't have any way of like counteracting that. Also, I feel like the Scions had a rather underwhelming reaction to the revelation from Emmett Sulk about Hydaelyn being a primal. That's something like... Because I had already predicted this. Tempered ones, people don't care. You know, that kind of just reinforces the very tempered. I feel like they didn't quite believe him. She might be a primal, but she's still my mom. How were you expecting them to take it? Self-immolation. Huh? Weeping and tearing of robes? You know that werewolf picture that they use for the memes? That's what I was hoping for. I wanted that moment. I wanted Thancred to dramatically rip his shirt off. That was the only Eorzea ripping his top apart? Yeah, so then he's just in his skirt.
It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
Well, hopefully there's no Ashens that decided, yoink, mine, empty, squatters' rights? Squatters' rights, guys.
Cryo!
You're here. Good.
Yay! She's so cool, I love her.
So, how are they?
Just have cuteness aggression for her, you know? Kind of want to
Still
take her and
locked in
stuff her into a
slumber, but
battery that gives
otherwise
other
in
people
good
echo.
physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
Xenos just thought she was adorable, that's why he did that.
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether.
No!
But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected.
Not their corporeal
And when I
ether!
examined them just now, my fears were confirmed.
Uh-oh.
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
No, I'm the only one allowed to be unstable.
Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Eorzea. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Grahatia!
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only
Put them back
increase with
right
time.
now! Grahatia, put them back!
Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
That's not good.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
I thought you wanted an unstable Thancred?
Mercifully, the
Well, he has to keep
instability is still
existing.
only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Miqo'te and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
But what can you do exactly? How does your power work?
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Okay, that is priority numero uno. Leave it to me. I'm reliable. Thancred's involved. I'm gonna punch his soul back into his body.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Yeah, we can't Warrior of Nightlight Thancred. That would be sad. I can't hug him.
You stated in
No
your
more
report
head
that
pats.
the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Yep, looks like we got a Merc Grahatia. Unfortunate. It's okay, he's a tier 10 simp. He'll accept
Raha
it.
always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
Shame. Gotta put down the cat boy.
His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation.
You can't just add a new pray return to phrase,
Meanwhile,
Kryl.
we'll do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Pray return to the first? Wait, actually, there is something I do need to check. There's something I do need to check before I go to the ocular. There's something I need to check. There's something I need to check. I'm checking something right now. You realize where you met Minfilia in the first? It was in the rock place, right? It was in the soup. I need to check something. Guys! Look! Urianchi's fine! He's okay, actually! He's feeling much better! He's okay! A small contribution on your part over Xenos in the grand scheme of things. It was my hope and passion for thee and proved his theoric siphon. I would have manner of speaking on her, my dearest Mimbrita. Like others whom lost along the way, she remaineth forever in mine heart, and in Lisa's too, I suspect. Wow! Guys, Urianchi's right here! That's his cousin! Okay, so, alright. On my YouTube channel, there may or may not have been, there definitely was, a rant that was edited by Swordsman Jay as a birthday gift to me when I was complaining about Vittergelt not being present in the Stormblood main storyline, okay? And there was a person who said, oh, you can't have that, because otherwise you're gonna have the weird time displacement thingy that Estinian, the Azure Dragoon guitar riff has. One person commented on that and said, I don't know about that. Urianchi's still in the basement of the Waking Sands. Guitar rift? Yeah, because there's kind of there's space between us right now. It says it's a guitar rift. You know? Also, Ev, thanks for 48 months. Thank you. So is this the most important quest in all of the 14th Final Fantasy? Saving Thancred from being too unstable for you? Exactly. Joe Cat's bit. Yep. The first time that I said Estinian, people mentioned that there was a guitar riff, and I was like, huh. And I found out it was from the originator was Joe Cat. And so anytime I mention Estinian in a rant, I add guitar riff at the end. What's a future plot point though? Yep, I'm actually, Urianchi's fine. Doop-a-doop. He's feeling better, guys. Uh-oh. Who's dead on the steps here? Thailand and Navatharang correspond. You remember what location near Thailand and down a long tunnel? No. Oh, no. Oh, Dutch. Not Dutch. Not Dutch. Get up. There's no loitering here. Oh, man, narcolepsy is it's rough out here. I know you're in your jammies. Did you sleepwalk or are you narcoleptic? That's gotta cause back pain. Oh, it's narcolepsy. Ah, that's That's truly unfortunate. Somebody's got to get not Dutch to actual bed, not the this is tragic. Will we be doing the Eden raid too? I don't know what that is. Okay, time to go see Bolvar. Shadowbringers 8-man raids? Are those ones that it's good to have done before Endwalker? Probably, but not today. Yeah. Yes, okay. For those of you who are catching up on here, the YouTube live stream has a more succinct description of what's happening. But I'm playing Post-Shadowbringers to 5.3 because that was what was recommended for story purposes. And then there's going to be a gratuitous break from main storyline stuff to do all of the things that I didn't do from Heaven's Word onwards, which are beneficial to understanding the story for Endwalker. So I'm stopping at 5.3. I'm not going to be doing the 5.3 quests until I complete all those other things, okay? That's so many raids. Yes, it's going to be it's going to be raid season. That's what it's going to be. It's just going to be a whole bunch of raiding. Also, Stahl, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, I'm girldm, greater cat girl villainous from Canada. I'm playing through Shadowbringers, Post-Shadowbringers for the first time. Hope you're enjoying Shadowbringers. I just pointed out a temporal anomaly. And unfortunately, we have to disembowel this man in order for Thancred to stop being unstable so that I can have him back in the source. Right, my world's called the source, right? Thancred, enjoy, you're so based. Yep, that's me. Shame. Sorry, Grahatia. You might be a tier 10 simp. You've gifted roughly 10,000 gift subs over your time being in part of this channel. And you cry every time I say your name. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill you because I like Thancred more. But I know you'll understand. Is this why you were talking about dissecting cats yesterday? We're not gonna dissect him. We're going to crush him into a fine powder and distribute him to all his fans. If there's anyone that would understand, it would be Grahatia. Yep. Cook the Exarch. Actually, wait a minute. Couldn't we just Breaking Bad him? He's already growing the crystals. Graha would— oh, I'm not joking, Vantier. That's entirely where I'm expecting this quest chain to go. Kill this man so I can get my man back. Phil, we have to cook. Phil, prepare the lab. Phil, get the van. We're cooking a cat boy. Get the sledgehammer. Ah, girl, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful? No, I got no sleep. Oh, but of course it wasn't. Go on. How did you know? The corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. Yeah, because you were just trying to gotcha pull for me. That's what happened, okay? I know I may be the only 5-star that was in that poll, but Thancred is the 5-star in my heart, even though they made him in a 2-star, okay? If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friend's bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Thancred's a 3-star gotcha. Okay, yes, he does get different outfit updates, but not as plentiful as they should be. Thancred said the twins would do a dance for my birthday. When will they do the dance? What's Y'shtola then? Fodder to level up the other cards. Eorzea in a dress! There he is!
Pray excuse me.
Ah, he belongs on a runway.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Where's Thancred? Bye!
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they
Oh,
beg
right,
leave
they're going to the
pursue their
empty.
investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
That's okay. He's got a job. Thancred's got a job. It's okay. Everybody else here's unemployed.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
So, y'all are kind of hooped. If you want to stay here, you're going to turn into warriors and nightlights. Unlucky. But if that's what you want, I'm happy for you.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least.
Shame that.
How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
No, you can stay here with your cat husband. That's okay,
Perhaps
Y'shtola.
an
You deserve a
explanation
happy
of the
wedding.
method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy.
How does it have boundless reservoirs? Doesn't that just mean that it's
The
pulling
magic
energy
that
from
summons
somewhere
you
else?
was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Oh, so it's like...
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their
That's because
incomplete
it was a
state.
lalafell-sized hole, so they kind of just had to yoink them through that tiny space. Makes sense that some parts were left behind.
I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
I mean, you're covered in, like, your chest is like
But
half crystal. How are
should
you
all else
breathing?
fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
All right, we're killing the cat boy. GG's, Grahatia.
Ow!
Dang it.
What was that for?
Why are you so mean to him? He's old. We should just
How
kill
can
him
you
now.
even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
I literally just said so, Alice. I literally just said so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
All right, let's kill him.
What did you just...
She's right.
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
I want that flooring. That looks, it
Are
looks
you
really pretty.
suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
Can we put them in the
But
Pokeball?
vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Can we the ether sight thingy?
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite
Aurosite, Aurosite. Can I put them into Aurosite and take them home?
Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession,
Can I pit them in battle against each other?
then our safe passage could be assured. White Aurosite would, I believe, serve
I
as a
am
suitable vessel
so
for this purpose.
smart.
It was conceived to
I am
imprison the
so
mighty soul of
smart.
an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe
I am
preservation
so
inside
smart.
the stone,
Another
and
prediction.
identify a means
I
by
am
which
so
they might
smart.
be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference.
I'm so proud of myself. See, I've been paying
I
so
believe
much
I know someone who may
attention.
be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they.
What
on
is
matters of the
that?
soul.
Looks like an Elden Ring
Well,
beast
I've
more.
no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters.
Oh.
No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
Wait, they can do that? Can I learn to do that?
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
He's got a nice voice, though. Shame we're gonna have to silence him forever in order to bring Thancred back. What do I want? Cordon bleu, lemonade, jellied haricot, oysters on the half. Okay. All right, Grahatia. I'm gonna need you to reel it in just a little bit, okay? Just because you have multiple food items doesn't mean you can just slide in oysters there. That is, you gotta chill, okay? You're gonna get a 10-minute timeout for that, dude? Have you noticed the music? Not really. Ariel Janitress, I missed you. Ah, perfect. He smells like patchouli. Oh, I got mail! So the kingdom of Verbert was once home to the realm's greatest knights and magics both. To command a place at the royal court, the Numo whom we seek must needs have been a mage among mages. Get out of there. No, you can't spray bottle me. What does Alfie have to say? You've seen such welcoming folk in Ilme. What do you suppose could have driven this one to a life of seclusion? Alpha, no. Maybe this Numo is Hachiko. Waste no time in seeking help from your stranded comrades. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white Aurosite, by thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Oh, we're gonna fight our way in. Goodbye. Oh my god, look at him, bow. Oh, he's so extra. Beautiful. Beautiful man. Such a pretty man, so beautiful. Look at him. Wow. Except for your beard is still ugly. If I do this, you're much prettier. Cover up that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cover up your strangely bald chin. What's a Hachiko? Pizza time. I just want to know why his scabbard thing. Okay, these are his cards, right? Why are his cards just mirrored flower artwork of Sir Aymeric? Like, why is it just Sir Aymeric looking at Sir Aymeric with flowers? His dual disc is Sir Aymeric colors too. He bought the deck from Ishgard's gift shop. Oh, you know, fair. For your viewing pleasure. Yippee! I'm so glad I'm this height because it means I get to just stand next to him. We're waiting in line at McDonald's and I'm just like, wow, Sir Aymeric, very nice. Speaking of cards, I do have all of the TCG, the Final Fantasy XIV TCG Thancred cards because they were gifted to me at my meet and greet. So I need to frame those and put those up on the wall too. Also, Necrobeard, thank you for the gifts of the stall. I missed that earlier. Thank you. Pray join the others in Sullen. I shall turn my thoughts to the Aura site and apprise Thancred and Reen of our progress. Okay. I'm so proud of myself for being like, why don't we just use the white Aura site? Final Fantasy is having the Magic the Gathering collab soon? Hello! Wait, they are? Next year, yes? One more came out this month. Also, if you want any characters, let me know. Is Eorzea in a dress? I likely won't have any 14 stuff, though, but it says characters from 1 to 16. Mini in a dress? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Eorzea in a dress. I will take Eorzea in a dress for 100. Maybe Emmett Selk as well. Why is it so far away? Oh, wait. Where's the mailbox? I had a ding. Oh, mailbox is up there, yeah? What if you could have Thancred in a dress? I already can have Thancred in a dress. Nacred dresses up in a dress all the time. I would take a Xenos Magic the Gathering card. Yay! Vroom vroom! Maximum movement speed mount! Gonna... There we go, thank you. Who serves more, Emmett Squelch or Girldm? I would have to see a lip sync battle in order to determine that. I thought this would give me a full-size version, not the Toys R Us one. Turn the map music on? How do you turn it on? In options? Oh god. There is no options. What's it called? System configuration. Okay. Sound settings. Okay, there we go. Prelude, thanks for 2 years. Is this what you wanted? I think the car is the normal size, however the Lala stands up in the front seat. Because it's a multi-person mount, they can't size him. Lala size regardless of PC race rodents just have like 1 foot in it. That's amazing. What? Ether current, we'll get them later. Why am I so sleepy all of a sudden? I don't know. Why are you sleepy? The thirstless shore? I can't be here. Can you get me out of here, Pyro? I can't be here. This is anti-Thancred. Perfect. Thank you. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations, were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. Oh, so it's just a challenge. Okay. As with any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us, if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they choose to hide themselves from the world. Chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is then. Yay! Punch fist! Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all, rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when Girl is around. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It's only natural we'd be pleased to see her. Oh no, they're rationalizing. Yes, well, you'll have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we've finished here. Of course, let us proceed to the palace. The Grand Cosmos. Oh, it's fairly Odd Parents themed. My turn. My turn. The copium is strong, yeah. You know what Eorzea is? Eorzea is here. She's the based normal viewer. She watches through all the ads because she's spending the rest of her money on McDonald's, and that's okay. Over here, we have I'm gifting 20 subs every single day. This is my favorite warrior of light. That's how it is, you know? Trying to show who's the bigger fan of their Oshi. Yep. Grave! 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 I'm gonna jump off this dock! Grave, I'm gonna do it! Oh, I'm so cool. Why did I have to, like, stumble backwards? Did you fall asleep, toilet? Grave! There, I messaged. Can lalafell swim? This one can't. Aren't they still at a meeting? We can wait. Cat boy. I hate your ponytail though. Like, why is it a lump here? Why is it just, it's like when you wear a wig and you wanted to have a braid in the back of the wig, but you didn't, like, your hair is long, so you had to bunch it here, and you didn't realize the wig is gonna take the shape of your hair that's all, like, bundled up underneath. That's a rat tail? That is not a rat tail. That is not a rat tail. Graha's wearing a wig. It's a weave. Well, he is old. His hair's been like this since he was young. It's just like, he's wearing a wig. This man's bald. Those ears are not real. He's got those animatronic ones. Wait. Why is he allowed to have no tail? It's under the dress? No, it isn't. He's a tucker? Oh, you're right. Look harder? Okay. No, it's not! There's no tail in here! Go first person? How do you first person view? Home? I don't have a home key! I don't have an insert key! Zoom all the way in? This is as far as it zooms. Oh. There's no tail in here! There's no tail! Fake cat boy! He's a liar! Grave's awake? Oh, okay. Hi, Grave! What are you doing under there? Where's his tail? Why can he have no tail? Where's my cat girl with no tail? Well, you guys got to see Grahatia's bare thighs. There you go. It was a treat for you. I did that for you. Nice, I guess. Yeah, you're welcome. Ooh. Throw wide the gates! Oh, I don't like that. It's an ood. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, good. Mine's updated. Oh, Grave, you look so cute. I like your beret. Should you buy your lives, you'll quit this place. Okay, good. Oh, thank God he's gone. Any intention of checking out Monkey Game? From what I've heard, it's more like a boss rushy-esque type of thing as opposed to a Souls-like. So I'm not terribly interested in it. Place like Bayonetta? Yeah, I haven't played Bayonetta. Oh, this is a bit loud of a dungeon. Yeah, I haven't played God of War, I haven't played Bayonetta. Any plans to go back to Nine Souls? I have been thinking about it. I do like Nine Souls. Just depends when things are... Oh! Big guy! Oh, these guys are over-armored for this, you know? I want the Lies of P DLC to come out. I want Lies of P DLC. I want more Lies of P. I love Lies of P. It's supposed to get 2 DLCs, so it'll be just like Dark Souls 3, you know? Which I think that's pretty fantastic. I miss my P organ. Yeah. Swish and flick, my lovely swish and flick. Oh. Well, it's not our fault we're ruining your floors. Oh, the brimstone attack us? Okay. Heard one of the DLCs is gonna be based on Frankenstein? Where'd you hear that? Like, I'm in the Lies of P Discord, and I do check their community updates. I haven't seen too much on there yet. It's been total radio silence? Yeah. Well, they did have, like, the financial report stuff was where people got the DLC info from. 30 people coming up with based on concept art? So we won't get a Silk Song situation. So the good news for Lies of P is they already have their game engine made. So essentially it's just making more stuff in the same engine. Silk Song where? It's with the Bloodborne PC version, the official release. I think the sequel's gonna be Wizard of Oz. Oh, you leave me no choice. Oh, I don't, ew, Kai, get it. It's ugly! Endgame teaser's Wizard of Oz. Yeah, because I think Wizard of Oz will be the sequel. Because the theorized DLC locations, well, location to get into the DLC is something you can get to mid-game, not end-game. Oh. Broom! Kai! Oh. McWells. Yeah, Frankenstein would work. I was following you, Kai, and I got hit by the brooms. Immortal Anathema. Ooh. I don't like pernicious stains. That's very rude. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like these maids. The brooms are OP. Oh, Shadow Buddy! Look, this is just like Money Game. Had to watch someone do it, see the pattern before I could finally do it. Oh, I just follow Mr. Kai around. What's this one again? Kai, get off of me! Why? I almost died! I died! Why did you do that, Kai? You're so mean! You're so mean! Man! Okay, you know what? Next time, I'm not gonna complain. Next time, I'm not gonna complain about Grave dropping a tank buster on you. You know what? If Aru and Grave want to drop tank busters on you, flying pig. A little mischievous. It was right at the end. I did so well. Rude. Pot kettle. So I get a lot of nail art TikToks. And people that do nail art have like a specific way of like presenting the nails and everything so that you can see all the designs and stuff. And somebody took a pig's foot and did acrylics on it. And did like the standard editing that you would see on like a nail art video. Cute? Not cute. It was... The foot was not attached to the pig anymore. It was the pig foot. What a waste of good food. Well, no, it's still edible, because I'm pretty sure that the pig's foot, you remove, like, the nail portion before eating it. Yeah, you don't eat the nail. It was just attached on the nail part. It was still completely, like, foodable. Yeah, foodable. You know, to make it into food. Able to be food. Acid mist. Keep forgetting that people eat pig or chicken feet. Yeah. My friends who do eat them say that they're good. What was the theme of the nail art? It was just like a cute, like, gradation nail art. Speaking of food, I'm hungry. Have fun, DM. Thank you. I have food prepped for today. Oh no! Oh no, Kai! Kai! Oh no! How could this have happened? Kai, what horrible thing occurred? Don't hit Grave! She's doing her job! Kai, you dropped damage on me, the Warrior of Light. Are you aware of your crimes? As far as I'm concerned, you're even now. Well. Man, why do I keep yawning? I had my coffee today. Do I need gamer sub? This might be a gamer sub day. But I'm the Warrior of Light. No, I'm the Warrior of Light. Maybe it's because I didn't exercise yesterday. I didn't even do anything. Yeah, I know, he just went... Oh, there's more loot. Wait, it's cute! It's like Kindred. Okay, so this is a Digimon. This is Lilymon. So Lilymon is the ultimate evolution of Palmon. So Palmon goes Palmon, then Togemon, and then Lilymon. Lilymon's a plant-based Digimon. Uh-oh. Oh, there's seeds. Oh, wait, what? Oh, do we have to... What do the seeds do? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I smack her. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so take them out of the... Oh, it's the... You're bad at gardening boss fight. I see. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Not too much. Just doing boss fight stuff. I love how Digimon lines don't make sense. This Digimon turns into a cat with guns. This one is simply a dude. How do you put... Oh. There. Okay. This cat becomes a person. This Angora rabbit turns into a cool guy wearing a mask with swords. This cat turns into a lady. No, this isn't Rosemon because Lilymon has the pink blossom on top. Rosemon has a rose helm. Ah! See, we wouldn't have this problem if we hadn't killed the really, really nice gardener. It's so cute. Keeper, thank you for 6 months. Oh. A statue? That statue's not very good at being a statue. Orb with teeth. Yep, that is a Digimon evolution. You know what my favorite useless Digimon is? Marine Angemon. Because it's got Angemon in its name, and it's a mega, but it's literally useless. This place is pretty, though. Marine Angemon's cute and does its best. Literally all it can do is cast a barrier and heal. That's all it can do. It can't even do that well. It runs out of energy super fast. Like, you can slap it like it's a fly. And then there's two really strong megas who are literally just an old grandmother and grandfather that hate everything. Patamon can do more damage than... Yes. Why persist? Why would not leave me be? Oh. Is this Emmett Selk round 2 Electric Boogaloo? To Lord Tolthafu. Tolawoo. Oh, seize the intruders. Oh wait, these are just dudes. Where did he get these dudes from? The wall? Discount Heaven's Word. Why can't I just summon wall dudes? Why aren't these guys in my house? You're finishing up your journey? I'm not even finishing it. No, I do want to play World of Warcraft. Grave invited me to her guild, but I don't think that would be something to do on stream. The other thing is that I haven't played since like early Legion. Not World of Warcraft. If you go to the Baldur's Gate stream from Wednesday, me and Grave wind up talking about World of Warcraft for like 3 hours. Oh, Why is there a horse inside? Oh, this is the Lord guy. Oh, hello. He's got a pony. Wait, what's his face look like? Can you stop moving? Oh, his hairline's unfortunate. Never mind. He was on the horse in the painting? Oh, wait, is he just taking them out of the paintings? It's like gotcha. Hi, Emmy! I have kind of a severe high angle for like seeing what's going on. Because my line of sight, if we do normal lalafell height, like I wouldn't be able to see that he came out of the painting anyways. Like, look at this. Does anyone have any ketamine for his horse? For me? Can I have? Okay, Emmy, you can have it. I don't think the horse needs it. Yay! Yippee! A box! Not for me. Yo, I love Haunted Mansion. The Chamber of Courtly Love. Where's... Why ain't you dancing with a woman? There's... Why are they in line? Why aren't they dancing? Get off the floor! Wait, I can dance. I can dance. I can dance. Yay! Oh. Not this guy again. I don't like him. If he was less squiggly, why are his tendrils so active? You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus, our guests get want for company. Who's Lugus? Is Lugus hot? Nope. Isn't that literally just the flame elemental guy from World of Warcraft with legs? Oh. I'm on my way! Ragnaros with legs! Isn't this... Wait, there's a piano. Oh, I care not how. Okay. Man! I want to do Karazhan now. The play fight is so good. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I walked into it. Pyro! Pyro, you gotta get up! Pyro! Pyro, you gotta wake up! Ow! I'm burning to death! We fell. We fell. Bacon? Bacon, you know the rules. Wait. Is this? Oh, this way. You can suspend me for it? Yup, that's how it goes. I don't need to be told how to. They will tell me. That's how it's been the entire time. The entire time I've been playing, they let me experience it first. I like when we die. I'm completely fine when we die. I like figuring it out. Controversial opinion? Nah, they know. Kai's a mentor. Okay, scorching right, so it's gonna be on his right. Okay. Yeah, I like the figuring, I like the puzzle part of the mechanic. I don't mind dying, and I queue up with people that don't mind if we die. Death is part of the experience when you're playing through something the first time. If you level tank, you can ignore mechanics. True. There. Okay. That's mean! We're burning his house down! Uh-oh. Grave fall down! Fire's domain. Okay. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. Scorching left, okay. What side's left? To be fair, he's trying to burn you, but I can still feel bad. Oh. Can we hang from those? Uh-oh. Oh, the chandeliers can also be lit on fire, but I wanted to burn the couch. I refuse to do the curtain. You like the curtains too much? Let me burn to death rather than hurt the curtains. You know, I respect it. Scorching right. Okay, I'm 3? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, get a little kick in on him. Okay, so if I do Silence! Oh, get out of the floor! See, literally did half of his health in one hit. The piano? We can't damage the piano. The piano's nice. Does he drop some more chandeliers for us? Okay, I am number 4. You burned the piano? How did I burn the piano? Oh, I should... Okay, come look this way. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why is Kai taking the... You dragged him to the piano? What? I didn't know he would light the piano on fire. How was I supposed to know that the fire guy was gonna light it on fire? That's an awfully unfair assumption. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no, Pyro! Uh-oh. Pyro! Pyro, you had escaped the floor tank allegations! Oh, he's sleepy. He take a nap. First try! Oh, good. I'm not upset anymore. I'm happy at the end of it. Have you seen the old Disney movie Fantasia? Yes. Pyro, what happened? Treasure! Kathorian, thank you for 32 months. Cosmos Partition. Oh, I need that. Oh, it's a furry outfit. That's cute. You're not even looking at her, dude. Okay. All right. Here we can see Kai in his natural environment. Having found an attractive cat, he begins to dance, hoping to entreat her into following him to his nest, which he has filled with bits and baubles to hopefully bring her joy. Do not touch the merchandise! Yay! Everyone knows you can't dodge and heal at the same time. True. Graha's merch? He wasn't touching Graha. He pet me on the head. But as is the way of nature, if she doesn't like his dance, she will eat him. You will never be Hololive Marine. You are not our treasure box. Yippee! Ahoy! Oh, cutscene. How did you clap?
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Why do you sound like Pint? Dog! Plot twist, it is Pint.
Eklog, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
He's doing the thing.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
That's so rude.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk.
Oh no.
It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you.
This is so
And in treating
manipulative!
with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
This is so mean! This is so mean! This is so manipulative, the poor dog!
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
What about mine? Now, do I do it to the dog? Do I do it to the dog? Villain? Of course I do, I'm a cat.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
Yes, I am the Warrior of Light, Punch Fist. My true title.
No.
Lots of thinking noises.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
We have to take the dog from its house? Sounds like a trucker name. It does a bit, yeah. Does anybody see the... Anybody see that snowman? There was a snowman, like there's a no? Oh, okay, that's That's okay. Are you sure I cleared out all of the crystals? This summer, there are no snowmen. Yeah, you know, you're right. Yeah, yep. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beklug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel, yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Eorzea shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Beklug wouldn't be here. But you still did. You still did it. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guest waiting would only add insult to injury. You have been putting every rock in your mouth. I have. Oh, you have to beat it normally and then you can do the thing? What do you have for me? Red roast beef, salmon pasta, or salmon meunier? Salmon coated in flour and fried in rich... Butter fried salmon? Creamy salmon pasta. Okay, creamy salmon pasta, delicious, but butter fried salmon? Mustn't dally here any longer, girl. If Beklug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. It's a brown butter sauce? Oh. Okay, wait. Question. Am I finally allowed to look at my cookbook? No? Not yet. How far do I have to go before I can look at the cookbook? Oh, it's raining again. Oh, good. Not Dutch went to bed. 5.3 complete, then you can? But I can't complete 5.3 until I do all the other raids, right? Man! 5.3 then raids. Oh, 5.3 then raids? Okay. 5.3 and then raids. Got it. I don't know. I haven't played this before. People have to clarify. 5.3 and Shadowbringers. Okay. I need to finish it so I can use my cookbook. Dog think.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony.
Have you heard of isekai?
But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
Well, I knew the other scions were dense.
Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Hey, wait a minute! I'm not dense! I predicted the white aura site. Hello?
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over North would still be awash with light. The realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own seems the very least we can do.
I do appreciate Grahatia's abundant eyeliner.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
He's so excited.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Oh.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Alfie, you do all of the fetch quests, Alfie. Not me. No. No, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna help Tataru and Kryl. You can go do all of these. Not me. Chores time. No! Predicted is a strong word for reading the plot hook drops. Excuse you. I would say that reading is not something a lot of the Final Fantasy 14 tourist streamers such as myself do. Dog is telling you all the fetch is payback. I know, how rude. What do you have to say, Grahatia? Fortunately for us, Beck Luke is of a mind to see you and your fellow scions justly compensated for your efforts. Yippee! What do you say, Alfie? It's fine, though we have yet to begin. I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. Okay. After reading the reviews for Dawn Trail, not even Final Fantasy players know how to read either. Exactly! See? As you can see, I am the superior warrior of light in this room. As my brain does indeed function. As you can see, unlike the other scions, the reason why I so frequently get headaches is because while they have one singular brain cell, mine has two, which I frequently rub together to the cause of much pain and friction. You spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Yes, kill the cat boy. That means Minfilia also had two? No, she had one. Her headaches came from that single brain cell rolling around the big empty space that was her skull. White Auracite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long, and in such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what may happen to their souls within the Auracite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Okay, we'll test it on Y'shtola first. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. So like Warrior at Nightlight. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Wait, can you put the people back in their bodies? Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you might be able to help them? Because you certainly haven't. You're letting them sleep outside, you weirdo. I might, or I might not. I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guest to the inn, I will assist Eorzea in creating the requisite aurosite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Bekluk as necessary? Yep. We're gonna beat up some sick people. Let's make it for Amarang then. Ether from surroundings. That sounds like a primal. That certainly does. Grahatia, did you turn my friends into dollar store primals? Pains me there are those who yet suffered despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both them and our friends. You know what you could do to help them? I don't know, give them beds? Maybe send some of those basic, like, build a tiny home kits or something? So that they can actually, yeah, you're not making eye contact with me because you're guilty. You just left them out there in the middle of the freaking desert area. No doors. Crappy blankets. They have to carry buckets of water into that area every day. Are you aware of that? One time they got food poisoning because their cook wasn't very expert in cooking. Do you know how difficult it is to clean up food poisoning when you don't have running water, sir? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stand stoically. That's not the door. This is the door. Why do you have multiple same-looking doors? I'm embarrassed. Thancred is supposed to be good at survival. Yeah, but Thancred wasn't stationed there. Alize was. Oh yeah, Katori. Yeah, you work those abs. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Fitness is justice. Pyro. I fear you may have collapsed Corpse's esophagus. Graha's gotcha luck is so bad he turns the silence into budget primals. I'm into fitness pizza into my face. Heck yeah! Oh, wait. Man, Duchess sleepwalking is so bad. Made it all the way back to the Crystal Exarch steps and then back here. That's crazy.
See you later, Strata.
So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Toward stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He'll become a sin-eater. You don't know that. We defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night's eye. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... I don't know. Oh, he's mumbling. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? Black tar heroin. Oh. In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Herbert. Then for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it, but for their sakes, I will break the oath. I can only use a tap. It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but should it come to this... We're gonna give this kid drugs so he feels better. Oh, we're gonna start with this guy first. Soul tonic, alright. Here you go, here's your soul tonic. It's caffeine. Stares at you blankly at you. It seems the tonic has no effect. Oh, okay. What about Ponil? Alize can fix him. Only Tesleen. Would have waited. What's this warmth I feel in my chest? What? Why'd I work on him? Why can't Toddin be back to... What's wrong with Toddin? Okay, one more's all the way over here, okay. Aren't you gonna try one? Oh, you know, you're right. Dang it! He's not gray anymore either. Yeah! That's so weird. It warmed him up and gave him a suntan. This guy's not gray. He's just tired. He looks fine. Waffle! Thanks for 11 months! I feel warm in my legs. They don't feel as heavy. Well, I feel like giving people drugs, maybe like... How long does this drug work? Is it temporary? Are they stuck having to get this all the time now? Now then, have you noticed any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. I don't think this is a valid, like, human testing on it. Like, you need more people than, like, 10, as I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. We have to repair their souls. He got the placebo. Oh! The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Have you considered human transmutation? Oh, I'm getting the King Salmon. Let's go. King Salmon. Who elected this king, huh? Yeah, the tonic's actually gator wine. Ready to speak of the metaphysical. Oh boy. All right. Has everyone prepared their notes? We're gonna be going into metaphysics. It's not our place to pry into the government of fish. Oh, right. True. We won't be exploring fish politics in Final Fantasy XIV today. Correct. Yes. Left mine in the fireplace. That's not where it goes! I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. I was once a mage of the Royal Court of the Verbert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hoped to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none have ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. Oh. So, Beck made old-fashioned Coca-Cola. And it was a free-for-all. Remain sad forever. Remain sad forever. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. Oh, okay. He's okay with it. Let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether. Do you think it can be done? Where the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility, but now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. We don't care about science, tell us what to do. Very well, your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and the finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. I often know the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. Yes, she is skipping the cutscene. You don't mean... Pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. ... Finally? Finally they're gonna change outfits? Finally, fine, we'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. While you're about it, seek out the Pneumo of Plaeni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Yep. We get to play with mud. They get to go and talk to the Fae. We get to go play in the mud. Clay from Amarang will likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? The mine guys. The train otaku. Ah, yes, they'll be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Like, look at this. Crystal Exarch is like, oh yeah, it's awfully sad that there's these poor afflicted people over here. They don't even have blankets. These are slats of wood. Like, not as Oshi, not as problem. This man. Oh. When you're as white as a sheet, you don't need real sheets. Hey! That's a lot of blue quests. I'm definitely not pursuing those until absolutely required for triple triad. Girl, well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and Trolley you lot took to Naboth Arang. The Trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from the Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man that Chai was. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. Something tells me girl here didn't come all the way to talk about trolleys. No, I did. What is it you need, friend? A trolley! I want a trolley, a big one. I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. That's literally not what I said. Well, look no further. If anyone can help you find some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from the Mount Biran mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. We get to pet dogs? And dig in the mud? Jarek, what do you have to say? Still say a trolley for that Talos is a good idea. You agree, don't you? I do, Jarek. Live your trolley dreams. Can I ride the trolley? They said they fixed it. Did they just fix it down here? Why can't I...
Okay. I'm ready.
The ride will start at any minute now. Any minute now. Can't you fly? No? That would require doing quests. Man, we need more people for it. It's okay. I have a bicycle. It's actually a trolley bike, you see? It's a rail bike. Oh. Look at that. Where is the mine? Oh, cool. I can take the trolley tracks. Let's go. Remember when you said the current was horses? Guys, I knew it was a current. It has text that says ether current. I was humoring you. Apparently it worked because you were all very happy like children. Being like, haha, we hid that. Yes, you did. It was a great job. I was fooled. Yup. I did it for you. Ah! Terrible crash! Oh no, I crashed my bike, guys. Gee, I wonder what's happening with those dogs. They sound very upset. Hope you have insurance. Oh, Oh no, I have to go back to the DMV. Oh no. Okay, I got a lump of clay.
Thank you.
Got another lump of clay. Well, that sounds horrifying.
Oh, look, it's a friendly bird. Hi, bird. What a nice bird. It's a little bitey.
Oh, it's tired. It's taking a nap. What a sleepy bird. Good night, bird. You just bought the bike and you immediately crash it? I'm just like an exchange student. Let's go. Oh, okay. Love packs. Yeah, it's an expression of friendliness, you know? The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. Oh, they're still in their same outfits. Dang it. You have the clay, I take it? Dang. Man, Hian, I don't know where you're supposed to... I don't know who this is supposed to go to, Hian. You didn't write who this is for. Customer service certified, even though I don't have a customer service facing position. I have to take a 2-hour course and take a test. Do you get a pay increase? Maybe it it would behoove you to learn customer service, Kai. No, I get a not fired if I finish this course. What did you do that's requiring you to take customer service? I don't know. Oh, okay. They saw Kai on stream, decided he needed better behavior. Got an email saying I have to finish 5 courses by September. But September's next week. Huh. What the heck? Yeah, September's next week. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Can I make it look like Nagrid? I should start shopping for plane tickets, shouldn't I? Yeah. Be careful. I had a company do something similar. A few months later, they put out an email saying, we're looking for devs to start helping with the long ticket queue times. Oh. Beck, look, I have a question. In the event we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state combined with a strong desire to help them can drastically increase the magic's effect, and you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are a few in all of Norvrant who are more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, girl? Yeah, she's very good at her job. We gotta give her encouragement because she's very traumatized and she needs to go to therapy. Ayman, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders, to girldm. I'm playing through Final Fantasy XIV's main story quest for the first time. I am in 5.1. We emotionally abused a dog to force it to come out of hiding to help us. Yes. Have fun with the story? Thank you! And then I proceeded to yell at the Crystal Exarch for talking about how sad it is that all these poor people who are sick have to live out in the middle of the desert, but he hasn't sent them beds or blankets. How are you liking Final Fantasy XIV so far? Well, I would say that today started off pretty rough. Thancred is off on a mission, so I don't get to see him. But I have good news. I've heard that if we kill the cat boy, I can bring Thancred back to the first. So, well, the source. This is the first. Who told you that? He did! He said, if nothing else works, then I'm prepared. And so far, nothing else has worked, so time to murk the cat boy. Are you gonna raid Savage once you're done with the MSQ? Possibly. And you trusted him after all the lies? Well, if his blood is on my hands, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. For Tesleen, then we are all of a mind on the matter. Eliseo shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Eliseo, do not make it look like Tesleen. Time to make food. Thank you for the raid again. Eliseo,
Let us begin.
Make a cute familiar, Eliseo.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
Make it look like Cube. Uh-oh. I don't think this girl has ever done handicrafts in her life.
Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Girl, you literally just went through a duty with us where we were fighting porksies. in the non-summoning friends timeline.
There we are. How's that?
Oh no. Stop fighting!
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Alfie finally gets a chance to laugh at his sister.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Beck, you said the quiet part out loud.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
Mini Primal!
Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Why didn't I get to do it? I could have made it look like Thancred. Who's your favorite twin at the moment?
Now then, as I taught you,
Thancred.
Relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What
sounds
once
very
was
ominous.
idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Oh my god, it worked. You summoned a flying pig. Good job. I'm really proud of you.
Not bad for a
I don't
first
like its
attempt.
vacant scare. It's scaring me. Vacant stare. It looks unhappy.
Let us see what can be done for young Halric.
It doesn't look happy. It longs for death. I don't like it.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Why does it have to be a pork? I don't
You
like
need
the
but give it a
pig.
name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name.
It looks like a sin eater.
All right, I've decided. Now.
What are you gonna name it? Are you just as bad at naming things as everybody else?
Go, Angelo!
Wait, I have a friend named Angelo. What kind of sin eaters have you been looking at? The one with the vacant full sclera eyes. Well, unfortunately, it seems that the drive is irrecoverable. Oh, dang it. Oh, sad. He was okay! We made him worse! No! Why? Nope. 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 We're just gonna do the quest like this. I'll find the quest marker. I'll find it. Speak with Alize. Okay. There she is. How is he, Vek'luk? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Aurasite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Vek'luk said that when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of the most tempered to become slaves to primals, save for a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. My son! Gabu! My son! Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of flight. It follows that if his soul is subject to the similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? He's just a little guy, Your Honor. He's just a buddy. I see, his condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, but you understand, to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there's hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Vek'luk and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I will tell you the rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium, then. Yes, patience, slams L3. Yup. Finally, I found you! Oh! What are you doing here? Kaishir, what are you doing all the way out here? That's what I just said. There's some trouble back in Yulmar, lady. Chai is beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then, it's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Vek'luk. Vek'luk. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmar's at stake. Oh, okay. Thanks for the $14, dude. Yep, Dolia Chai. Sighing and pacing, yep. Okay, gotta talk to Kaishir. Tea salad, robe lettuce salad. What's robe lettuce? No! No! Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Best not to keep her waiting, huh? No! I'm being harassed. Stop sniffing! Confront your fears. I shan't. You can't make me. Back to Yulmar. You know, funny story actually. When they first started building this place, it was a lot smaller. You'll less, even. You know? No. Why? Why no? What do you mean? What do you mean no? Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if I can find her and discover the source of her distress. Ooh, perfect timing. There is an ad break that just happened, so I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. First time in a while because I've been stuck in things that I can't pause. Getting the pig treatment for that. I already got the pig treatment. I already got it. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was looking for my cat. Did you find him? I did. He was lying down on the seat of one of the chairs. Not the jump scare. I don't like the Porksy. I don't like it. Search for Dula Chai. Why? What did you like about it? It's soulless and unhappy. What? That certainly is a lalafell name. In fact, every single time somebody drives a car that's really, really loud, that's what happens to them. Lalafells are also soulless and unhappy? Yeah, but we're cute. Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Well. What? I don't even know who you are. Nah, just reading a message in the YouTube chat. You used the wrong your. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, nobody ever listened to somebody who tells them to spam somebody else's chat unless it's the streamer and it's somebody you know. Okay, bye. True, thank you, Corpse.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
There she is. Sorry, took us a second.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What happened? Did your husband get lost?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you.
Hey! Where did your husband go?
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
True. There must always be a Lich King.
And so you held an election?
Yes.
Oh, I guess
well,
elections work too, yeah.
Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
Oh.
After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Fair?
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
He's just like Sir Aymeric,
well,
but he doesn't have...
of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
He doesn't have the courage.
He's proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He's more than
he got
qualified
Aymeric
for the role. The perfect choice.
He doesn't want the job.
I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him.
Oh, no!
For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
It's like working in IT and suddenly they're like, yeah, we want you to be the CEO. Too bad you got the job, Yelp.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so?
Yeah, I think he was just looking for some more mule. I think he wanted more mule. It's kind of hard to find nowadays.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Dead. No longer amongst the living. It's okay. He didn't run away. Nah, he's gone, girl. Bye-bye. He's out of here. Boom. You know? Door was open.
Nay, my friend. The one thing he has not done is flee. Of that I am convinced. Through the most testing of times, he has ever remained at Lady Chai's side, placing her happiness before his own. He would not abandon her now.
Oh, okay. So mad. Well. Yep, he's right. He just yelled at me. This is uncomfortable now.
Rest assured we will find him.
I'll find your husband and murder him. We'll stop her from murdering him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
No DM.
What? I'm sowing seeds of discord.
I want Kaishir to get elected to be the president.
Ooh, salad.
I like money. I was halfway through my Warrior of Light's nod speech and Alphano just interrupted me. Very rude. For all his comforting words, Alphano is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. The what? It's not one of your manhwas, no depression. Aw, dang it! But I was told welcome to Shadowbringers! Excuse me, have you seen any depression anywhere? No? Dang it! In the canopy, the butt, and the derelicts. Okay. Oh, she's got a gold jacket. Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently. Though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmar's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Valthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmar, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. The stagnant state of business in Yulmar. Oh. The business ain't businessing. Gee, that's crazy. Completely removing a whole bunch of... Oh, Alphano, you found a drunk man. Master Chai paid a visit to the Beehive before taking his leave of Yulmar. Unfortunately, the patrons I spoke with were too deep in their cups to remember aught else. Look at him go! He's having a bad time! Oh yes, you'd rather have your wine? Okay, let's see. It's plus and swap. Ugh, I hate...
Feeding.
Oh, you've got... Oh, okay, that's the swap part. You wait! That's messed up, dude. That's messed up right there. That...
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, Ranjit! Man, your cards are... You're a cheater! Well, you're a fourth-rate duelist with a fifth-rate deck. I win! Actually, I think his deck is legal. Probably. Ranjit is a card I use in my preferred deck? You're disgusting. How dare you? Two 4-stars. Yeah. That's my man! How dare I? How dare you? You're the one who's simping for this man. This is not bonita. This is gonna be a tie. Oh, it's not. Hee 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 hee.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, he's got two 4-stars. This deck is not legal. This is an illegal deck. Full of lies and slander. Well, fine, I'm taking your Rosa Versailles man. I'm taking whatever this is, Eros. Stop eating the cards! I've never seen this minigame in my life. Oh, welcome to Triple Triad. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that guy. He's just a better Estinian card. Hello? Oh, you put him in the... That's a really strong start. Not gonna lie.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, God, I hate plus. I forgot you are on plus. Oh, no. It's on plus. No!
Beep, 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 beep.
Draw. That's fine. Seems as confusing as the other card games. Oh no, it's not that. It's not that confusing. So pretty much most of the time, bigger number beats small number. This guy has 3 open, so I can see 3 of his cards, and also plus, which means if there are 2 numbers touching and they have the same sum, then it'll flip both of them over. That's how plus works.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Yep, see, there it is, because there's a 6 and an 8, but that flips everything. God! I hate plus! If I had one that was the same on either side, I could plus these, but I can't. 2 and 9. Which I don't have anything that'll do with that either. But! Yeah, Kai, what did you do? Can't flip anything. Unlucky. Well, I could have flipped that, but then he... that would have worked. Dang it. Odd on the Ruby C has plus, and he changes card values. Yeah. Ah, you gave me storage, thanks. You took my squall! Okay, so this is a 10. That's a 8. Ha! I can do math! You thought I couldn't! You foolish fool! Where's my card? Yeah, the Garlean soldier in all the Megan Quarter is a pretty big cheater. I would argue that Loena is also a massive cheater. Beep 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 beep. Oh, you jerk. 9 and a 8. Don't have anything that works with that. Beep 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 beep. You jerk! My grandpa! Anzu! Thank you for the raid! Nobody said there'd be math. I hate plus because the computer can do math way faster than me. How'd that activate a plus? It's always how it would be. I had 2 cards that I was touching, so it was technically a plus, even though it can still be a plus if they are your same color card. Beady, 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 beady. Anzu, how was your stream? Oh wait, they took Squall. Not like you're on a timer. Sobbing, crying, throwing up. Beep beady 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 beady. I can take him, but then I'm gonna get flipped. Yeah. Draw. Maybe I should do the different deck. Maybe we do this one. Beady 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 beady. Dang it! I hate plus! Because that can... She can get flipped by Estinian. Oh, but the PC is... Bad. Draw again, man. People who enjoy plus can't be trusted. The people who enjoy plus can do quick math. I can't do quick math. So I don't enjoy plus. Rah! Stinky! I can... Okay, I can flip with that, and then I can bait to put a card on top that flips him. And then I can flip that. And then 1 and an 8 will flip Ranjit. I win! Oh, shit! It's Ranjit! Fun, I just started Dawn Trail just barely. I am still in Shadowbringers. This man has 1 more card. I said sheet, like a sheet of paper. A bed sheet. SMH my head. Beep beady 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 Man, I have no strong top number cards for this, for that corner. That's unlucky. Beep, 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 beep. Crisp white sheets, exactly. Oh. Ha 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 ha. You fool. No one goes all paper. I do. Oh, let's go. These guys, the jonglers remind me of you, Anzu. I think you could totally pull off that cosplay. I'm obsessed with the triple triad too. I only play triple triad. That music's very aggressive. I only play triple triad for the Thancred cards. Doesn't it have 2 rewards? Yeah, I got both of them. The way that you can tell you've gotten everything is if they no longer have the triple triad icon over the top. Are these just like the Google reviews on these guys? Okay, now it's time. Oh, you've been waiting here for a bit. Thank you. I'm sure your arms are tired. You can put them down now. I'll be continuing the quest now. I got my playing cards. Okay, where's the butt? Oh, I probably just could have teleported there. Made them wait so long. Okay, if this guy wouldn't have put the cards in his mouth... Ow. That was a very severe gasp when you dropped. Where's the butt? Okay, at the gate. I have to continue to play triple triad whenever I see it because all the other triple triads are locked behind. Oh, this poor fool. Oh! They're trying to steal. This person is a burglar. And bad at their job. Okay. Where's... Oh, over here. That's what happens when you don't equip your job stone? True. A cat burglar? Indeed. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Valthry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. Oh. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, you'd still be blind to the error of our ways. Oh, so some of them are still jerks. Anyway... Funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalushia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note we parted ways. He headed outside, if I recall. Oh, okay, so we have a whole bunch of people that defected that we're going to have to eliminate. I understand. You said there's an island with a pretty building in the distance? Oh, it's Gale's. Hey, you watching the sky? What you got there? Oh, what does the sky say? All right, it's going to be clear skies to clear skies. Yulmar's got gales to rain, clear skies, gales to rain, fair skies, rain to fog, fog to rain, and clouds to clouds in the tempest. Crazy, the tempest has got a tempest. Peloton! Peloton! How does one get clouds underwater? Very carefully. Yeah, how come we can't go there? I want to go there. This is not where I was supposed to go. This is not the correct direction. I have to go to the derelicts. We went the opposite direction. I'm not attuned to it. Don't know why you're following me. You kept giving me Peloton. I can't go there. Clouds of sediment? Maybe. Wait. Did we just not put the water back? I have no clue where I was going. Oh, fair. Did we not put the water back in Tempest? Rip wildlife. We suck! Not our fault the water isn't back. Yes, it is! Dad? The trout population. There we are. I recall a man fitting that description, asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from the right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was heading for the gate town last I saw him. Oh, the poor living conditions of the Colusians downtrodden. That's crazy. Yay! Where's the etherite? I am not attuned. Oh. Aw, thought you were supposed to be watching the pot of soup. It got burnt. Oh, there it is. Thank you! Did Eorzea ever brush that whale's teeth? Not to my knowledge. Yay! Speak with Alfie at the Glory Gate. Alright. Glory Gate. You can burn soup? Yes, you can. Or hear me out, we can blame the Fae. What the? That seems like a terrible idea. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Here, I wrote a ticket, and I wrote a ticket, and I wrote a ticket. If you spell them out together, it says, "You stink." Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Oh! Fo'ul would be happy for the attention. True. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Why did you give me $6? You gave me 14 bucks. With furrowed brow, Alphino carefully considers where best to look next. Exquisite beef stew. Cheesecake? Kukuru rusk. Ooh. Sachertorte. I want Sachertorte. All I know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlement. It seems logical then that, having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Thank you, Steppy. Is Zacha sugar? No, Zucker is sugar. Zucker is sugar. Zacha torte is, I don't know what the Zacha part of the torte is. Just realized the guy in the photo in the top right corner is Thancred. Yeah, this is Thancred. Is Lazy awake? Zacha is a family name of the maker. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's named after a person. Wow! And Schwarzwilde Kirschtorte is named after a forest. What's the one that Momdia makes? She makes, hang on. Oh, Mom DM makes Zwetschgekuchen. Zwetschgekuchen. Yeah. That's it's like a plum fruit tart. What's that, a cake type? Well, so in German, Torte, even though it looks like it's like tart, kind of similarly in English, a Torte is more of like a standard cake. And yeah, Zwetschgen? Yeah, Zwetschgekuchen. Yeah, Sachertorte is it's a very, very rich, decadent chocolate cake. It's really good. Aprikose cake? Aprikose is apricot? DM likes chocolate cake? I do not like chocolate cake, actually. It's my least favorite type of cake. I feel like I prefer the chocolate from like chocolate bars. I don't like chocolate ice cream, and I don't like chocolate cake that much. What's your favorite cake then? Cheesecake! Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte, though, that's pretty fun to make because you have to have Kirschwasser, so the cherry water is good. Mom DM loves carrot cake. I'll eat chocolate cake if it's there. I prefer any like cake like chocolate I prefer most is brownies, because brownies are just like chocolate bread fudge. Love any cake that isn't filled with fruit or booze. Oh, I like cake with booze in it. One of my favorite parts of like, so my family does Weihnachten, Christmas celebration, more German style. So we have a special plate that's called a Teller, and everybody gets a Teller, and it has a variety of traditional cookies on it that Mom DM and I make, and also other sweets. So usually you have like a bar of marzipan, and you have like other chocolates. And one of my favorite things is the Rumkugeln, rum balls. So there's Jamaican rum balls, and essentially what they do is they make like these mini brownie bites and soak them in rum, and then roll them in chocolate sprinkles. A bar of what? Marzipan. Weihnachtsplätzchen! Yes, I love Weihnacht. And I love the Rumkugeln. One year, I found a place, like an import shop that was selling them, and I bought myself a package, and I do not even joke, I ate the entire package in less than 2 days. My great-grandma always uses way too much rum. It's so good, though. It's so good. Is it brownie or black cake? No idea. Did you ever get your birthday cake, by the way? I did not, but Valsy and I went to a fancy cookie place, and I got a birthday cake cookie. So that's in the fridge right now. That's nice. Yeah. Let's see. What are some of the other things? German food. I like Kaiserschmarrn. And I like Spätzle. I actually have the Spätzle machine. I should make Spätzle. I haven't made Spätzle in a while. And I like Dampfnudeln. Oh, I like Flädlersuppe. I haven't had Flädlersuppe in a while, because Omi DM used to make Flädlersuppe, because she would make Apfelpfannkuchen for the breakfast, and then she would make all of the spare batter she'd make into the Flädler, and then usually that would be like a late lunch would be the Flädlersuppe. Oh, it's hot cherries or blueberries? Yeah. Oh my god, Dampfnudeln is so good. I have that German cookbook still that was gifted. That has Dampfnudeln in it. It's so good. I wonder if I can make like Jägerschnitzel with fake meat stuff. I wonder if that would turn out okay. What's your take on donuts? I like donuts. What about strudel? I like strudel. But I love marzipan a lot. Like anything that's got, Mom Dia makes Stollen. She makes marzipan Stollen. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. The wrist placement removes the fat from the meat, and you should be able to add fat to compensate. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, we have hand-carved wooden molds that you use for various cookies. It's good, yeah. It's so tasty. Man, I want German food. That's one thing. Like, everyone's always like, oh, it's going to be Wiener and Wiener Schnitzel and beer and pretzeln. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Not speculatius. It's, oh gosh, it's the anise cookie. You have to paint alcohol on the bottoms of them when you're aging them. Otherwise, they turn hard as rock. Hang on a sec. Springele. Springele. That's it. All right, top rung is the next destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. If not, we'll be well suited to continue our search. Yeah, we have the stuff for Springele. And then there's the traditional German cookie that you have, it's made with only like 3 or 4 ingredients, and traditionally it's pressed into the shape of shells. No, Spritzgebäck we also make, but that's a different one. Though we eat that here a lot. I mean, if it's good, it's good, right? Yay! Think about why, Corpse? Do something else. Do something with your life. Don't harass me with a porksy. Check Twitter. I have a lot of notifications because I sent like a whole bunch of puns. Oh no. Grave! Oh no, here. What was I supposed to think? I was looking for his tail! I was looking for his tail! His tail! He's missing a tail, Grave! Doesn't make it sound better. Dang it. That's an unexpected comic. No, it's a very expected comic. For those of you who don't know, Grave is a comic artist. Grave draws you as a bean. I like that too. Grave knows how short I am. She is? Yeah. I did illegally show Valtzy the early release first volume of the comic. I stopped working to draw it because it was so funny to come back to. Just Graha Tia's thighs up in the middle of my screen when I'm like, where is it? It's not here. Valtzy's allowed to see Top Secret. Yay! Yeah, Valtzy said she did pre-order, so she's gonna get it in September. Girlty, I'm out of context. I was looking for it. I was finding it. The name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman. Mistel? Started Canadians, it's so expensive. Yeah. Not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of Mjol and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri had thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. And he didn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend Chinuz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. Oh. Vroom vroom. Yeah. Oh, that is public speech. Okay, see you later, Theric. I was looking for his tail. I was trying to adjust the angle. Good job, Grave. Oh, almost. Almost, moron. Almost. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown as well, did he? I see. Kaishir and I gleaned much of the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusia, while the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Oh, highlight nothing. Oh, okay, it was a highlight. Okay. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Okay. Oh. Vroom vroom! Hello, Fluffy Beans. Beep ba doop ba da ba da beep ba ba da ba boop ba da beep ba ba da. This sounds like it could be like Minions background music. Oh, there he is. Your wife is in tears. She's beside herself. Sure is windy up here. Girl, Alphino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. What in the blazes are you talking about? I left her a letter for her in our chambers. I suppose she could have overlooked it when she gets an idea in her head. I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we had gathered from nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kalusha. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I've secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my many inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. Oh, he is planning to be a mayor. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Yeah, Master Chai, thanks for saving that family of kittens that, got stuck in the tree near your house. And thanks for lending me, your Lamborghini when I was, going to that party and I needed to impress a whole bunch of people. I'm giving him vouchers. I'm giving his vouchers. But isn't he putting the cart before the horse? You need the office to secure the resources. Have you seen political campaigning? The one you crashed? Shh. The fact is he lent it to me. Yeah, you can count on us, Mr. Chai. I will not extort people. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore, but that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Oh, that's disgusting, Kaishir. Anyway, outside of obeying Master Alphino, I haven't a clue what to do with myself, spending most days in a daze. But you've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up to Mount Gulg, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're gonna steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something to make that makes a difference. I don't know what that is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit to the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vothri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he'll listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal, then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. And now we are all damp because we stood out in the rain to chat. Except for me. I have an umbrella, so I am not damp. But now I'm gonna ride this motorcycle, and it's gonna be damp, and I'm gonna fall off. Oh, it's right here. Whew! It's a good thing I didn't have to walk over here. That would have been difficult. In this mud, I would have sunk right into the ground. Greetings, friend, and you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Like a peasant. Yeah. I saw something, and now I worry about the catmen. You don't have to worry about the catmen. It's only the ones that are hiding their tails. There is a way, apparently, to be a cat person without a tail, and I mean to find it. Yes, very well. With Vothri gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not suffer to see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. Oh my god. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying, he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. Resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Oh. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Oh, you're learning... He's learning to be assertive. And direct. Like a direct message, if you would. Nefarious Robin, thanks for the sub! All right, Rendon. You're coming with us, or we're decapitating you. Take your pick.
Well, well, it's you again.
Oh my god, he's voiced.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's.
They're not my friends,
They
but...
are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
And light!
Are they now?
He sounds upset.
They are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors.
Yeah, villainy.
We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
Oh, really? You can't? Can you tell the source that?
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Why are you so smug?
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmor. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor.
The source would be offended if we're here.
In this paradise.
Wait, is it Eorzea?
And so I left my homeland behind.
Sounds like Eorzea.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
It's Eorzea! Eorzea in a trench coat!
Answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmor can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmor seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice.
I don't know. Living in fear and dying.
As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to...
I found the dancer.
As you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Okay, what about if they get tuberculosis, though? That's a different kind of consumption. Gotta keep that in mind.
And bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
We can spread that around evenly too. True. And then we'll put everybody on a nice island with good airflow, but it's kind of cold.
I'm a politician. I am an entrepreneur.
Uh-oh.
My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
Look at him.
Please, friend.
Look at him getting assistance.
Will you not help me?
A realm reborn could never.
We could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
They're so soggy. It's very rainy. He is being assertive. Look at him.
Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
Oh my goodness, he's so polite.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
Okay.
You would?
Duties.
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
They're gonna oil wrestle. Yep, that's how I show that. You know, we've got ads, and it's been a while since I've had like.
Whiskey? My cat is here. Hi, baby. Oh, let's stop to give the kitty cat pet. Oh my goodness. What a sweet bean.
Man, I'm standing up and stretching. It's been a while since I've done a proper stand up and stretch while the ads are running. Because I've been playing a bunch of games recently that haven't had time to pause when the ads happen.
Pets for whiskey? Yeah.
Also, I did meal prep this week. I have a whole bunch of Thai yellow curry. And I also froze rice in individual portion sizes. Yum. Yeah! I threw in so much tofu because I love having tofu in Thai curry. But most of the time, if you go get it from the restaurant, you get like a handful of cubes of tofu in there, and I put an entire package in, so. Tofu cheap up there too? It's not. I hear my name. Hello, tofu. I eat tofu. There's places that have various sales on the tofu, so. This one I did buy it when it was on sale. But, gosh, I love tofu. I can eat an entire package in one sitting. Literally all I need is just tofu and ponzu sauce, and I can destroy an entire, just straight from the fridge, block of tofu. My cat is so cute. He's a baby. He's lying on the floor. He's lying on the floor behind the stream. Meal prep makes my life so easy. Well, it wasn't intentional meal prep. The package makes enough for 4, and so I ate 1 portion. I really like just cubing half a brick of tofu and throwing it in my ramen. Yeah. You can also, if you have like medium firmness tofu, you can just add flour to it until it comes together as a dough. And then you can air fry tofu breadsticks. Yeah, hang on. There's a, let me find it, because Nane sent it to me. Tofu bread. Where was it? She gave me the recipe for the tofu bread. Where is it, Nane? Oh, I like mapo tofu too. Kai's mom sends me packages. The tofu bread. What are the tofu breadsticks like? They're good. They taste like breadsticks, and it's just really easy to make. Where is it? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff that you can make with it. Where was it? Tofu. Starting to make that. Okay. Nane, where was it? This was all the way back in 2023. It's important. Maybe it's in the old... Yeah, I made bread batons with mine. Was it a YouTube video that she showed me? That long ago? Yeah, it was good. Go. Man. You know what? Nane makes this fairly often. I'm just gonna message her and ask her. I'm trying to see if it's in our pins, but it's not in our pins. Dang it! Well, when Nane comes back, does it come up as visited if you go to Google it? Nope. Because it was a direct link she gave me. Hang on. So how's the Shadowbringers? It's good. I'm on a distraction right now. What the? Oh, that was 11 months. Oh! Interesting. I heard lag train. I got Dark Blue Cat linked me. Apparently, the 8-bit drummer did my cover version of Lag Train. So I got distracted because I had Discord open anyways. All right. Right then, is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? The rain. Stop the rain from falling. You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. What? We can eat people. Yes, meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider you offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Eat the rich! Go on. Eat the rich! For the present, Ylmar's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. So you pay them money to go and make a farm. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes, it began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Ylmor and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinas. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. Wait, has this guy just been, like, living in a shack? A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I've given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos, but Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to the Daedalus Stoneworks, it so happens the Talos are my field of expertise, and with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Preening his nice suit. He just has this nice suit and he lives in a shack. Okay. Money! Man, that's crazy. This man decided to go completely off-grid. Anybody see the snowman in the rain on the mountain here? Yeah, a snowman. Yeah, like they're like a. Oh, okay. All right. Well, snowman in the rain. Wouldn't that melt this mountain? You're right. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, there definitely couldn't be a snowman in the rain. That would be impossible. Okay. Finding good help. Wow, look at that. It's just like Shadowbringers. Well, it sounds exceedingly unlikely. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yep, you're right. That's correct. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Kalusha. They'll need to be deactivated, of course, if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. So wait, how long have things been the way that they are? 'Cause, like, if he's the heir to the Stoneworks, why are the things, like, they're just running wild there? What's the time frame since that guy's wife died? I don't remember a time frame has ever been solidly given. Because it's long enough that that guy is not... Daedalus has been out for at least a decade, presumably. Interesting. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Ylmor. More extensive repairs can wait. How old was Vothri? Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I've said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal out of you. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem. I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time! Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Yeah, we'll encourage him. Go blow yourself up with the grenade on accident. Yes, well, it should go without saying I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help, as Kaishir says. These lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos, understood? Oh. Oh. Good, well, then let's be off to the quick way through the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Vothri was 29 if Wiki is to be believed. Did Yulmor do the whole perfect society thing prior to Vothri being born? Little poisonous, both shouting instructions. Oh, but that's fun. Okay, you may move the spyglass move. Okay, give him... Okay. Vothri did the perfect society. Okay. Must be careful. Okay. Approach from the rear. Oh. I have to look at him. Okay. That's really close. Oh. Oh, okay, good thing it fell down that way. Maybe we shouldn't have him do... I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? This man's gonna get squished underneath a freaking Talos. His dad wanted to use the Sin Eaters to take over the world. Vothri was the one who wanted indolence. Oh, okay. Run! If you say innocence, yeah. Like, that thing looks like it should have fallen on top of him. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You mean leave the next one to me, girl? Can I? Can I? Do I have to rescue? Are you gonna mess it up and I have to help you? You just have your village that close by? I like how he hasn't changed out of his nice outfit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is there a pillar there? Haha, that should do it! Now we have all we need to proceed. Suit's very versatile. I guess. Maybe it's a highly engineered one. You know? Those things are terrifying. All right, I was not expecting fanfare. Good job, Mr. Chai. Good job, buddy. I'm so proud of you. He did you see that? He did a whole, you know what? Here. Just for you, Mr. Buddy. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I don't trust these things. They don't look secure. Like, I did it. How do I know these things like aren't gonna malfunction again? Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmar's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plain that your time at Dale de la Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant in the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. All we needed was 3 murder bots. Okay, it seems Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not say? Agree? We should probably get back soon, Master Chai, after you've tinkered with the talos and all that. Lady Chai's worried sick. They don't look secure. Why are we walking under them? That's like walking under a ladder. You don't trust anything? That is true. I don't. Yeah, but they're not a ladder. They're less secure than a ladder.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
On Yulmore's bonded and free folk, Lorebook says the system was enacted shortly after the flood to combat the shortages. Okay, so that system predates VA3. Huh. Oh, look, it's the entry to Bald Gate.
What's that noise?
Oh. Isn't that Dollar Store Ardbert?
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
His dad probably did a lot to set that up. How old was his dad, though? Because it had to have been his grandfather that set it up. Uh-oh. Well, time to fight.
Stay back, all of you!
Why is she outside?
Is that?
Oh, look at him. The dramatic reveal.
You're back.
The power stance. Oh, he is rizzing her up right now.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. I can't.
True love. True love.
Oh, oh dear.
Oh, that's really bad for a spinal ill. You should have just like held him. Well, his spine's been inverted. Wait, he had to heal him?
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Man, that's crazy.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Aww.
Does that mean you'll do it?
They're making up.
Well,
He apologized for worrying
Not
her.
that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist
They're
the
so
aid of the
cute.
former
They're so
mayor's senior
healthy.
advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Oh no, he doesn't suffer. He loves this lady. There's no suffering at all. He loves his marshmallow wife. And she loved him so much.
Please.
See, he's so happy. Also, he never has to go to a chiropractor. She's so happy. Look, he's so happy. He's proposing again. Confess I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear sweet man, he's gonna make the most wonderful mayor. I know it. She loves him so much. He's so happy. People who say there's no hugs in this game, but why can't I do that to Thancred, huh? Huh? Arms? Okay. Okay, that is lalafell-ist. That's mean. I should be able to hug. Like, I should be able to just sit down and hug Thancred's leg, and I can just be like a cast on his leg, and then we can go on adventures together, and I just hold on. It's like, wee! Like, I can jump high enough. I could hug his neck too, you know? Right on his shoulder. Yeah, where's my... They did say they had the interview, okay? People might say, oh... They might say, oh, you can't be carried around like Relvan has carried around Nanamo. But you know what? They were talking about the idea of making it possible, okay? Like a face hugger. Exactly! Just like a face hugger, okay? And then if they try to remove me, just leg lock around the neck and cut off the blood flow until they pass out. You see? You see? And then the chest bursters. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Now it's got a reception, one Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the rival of Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Wow, thanks for the $10. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chinese is prepared to address the masses. Oh, nope. Chinese enjoys his marriage. He enjoys his wife a lot. Yup. Yes, he does. He loves his wife. No need to fret, girl. I've never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we are to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both the free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kai Shir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad, I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothru's chambers. It goes without saying that I might expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Back to Yulmore! This guy looks terrified. As he spits out a portion of his spine. Oh, I apologize for disturbing you two. Sorry about that. Are you doing you? No, you're having Hisamakura. People pay for that. Okay, Chad. Master Chai told us to expect you. The emergence is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded citizens and non-citizens. For you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. All right, here's the peoples. That's not a lot of peoples.
You can do it.
Go on, dear.
His wife loves and supports him.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
We did it.
'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule.
Well, yeah, because he was kind of blocking the view.
Do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded? But today, we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
And will not block the view with a giant winged lion cat. Because that was the main thing that actually blocked the whole view, because it was a lot longer than Lord Vothry was.
But not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Ooh. And these values are... mayonnaise! Why is there a vampire lady? There's 100% a vampire lady in the crowd.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old,
she's right there.
We must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
No, she's next to the bunny.
However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
Yep, much and more. You're so right.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
Look at him, he's doing such a good
The road
job.
before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
See? She's a vampire! Look at her! For Yulmore! Now sing the national anthem. Va3, Va3, we love Va3, Yulmore forevermore. We're gonna have to change the national anthem. I feel maybe we might have to change that. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. Aw, he had a character arc. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. Statue? Do we get a statue? I hate to change the subject, darling, but now you have officially taken office. Have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? Mayo seats? They have a mayonnaise? We will not be moving into the Merchant, dearest. It's too big for one thing and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? That man is very shirtless. Yes, of course. Huthenbeck? That's me. I liked your speech, but there's folks outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, girl. I hope to see you again before long. A throne of melted swords? Ooh, I want one of those. I want one of those. I don't think that's too difficult to get, right? What about a sword made out of swords? What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I'd resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I wish they had a sword in this game for Dirk. Yeah, I have every confidence they'll find their way, and I believe it's time we found ours. A sword made out of the blood of your enemies? That is just rivers of blood. Doot, 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 doot. So, Elfino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be part of it. This Yulmore for the people. Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. What if he decides to become a killer? Alphino? Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. There it is. Yay! I'm level 83! Wait, hang on. Okay. How much is 3 pounds in kilograms? 1.3. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Why is this measurement? How much? How many micromoles are in a mole? Or in a milliliter? Microliter. 1,000? Okay. How many moles in a kilogram? Can it convert over to that? Convert kilograms to moles. Okay. Kilograms to grams and divide number of moles. By the molar mass of the substance. Okay. So there's 1.3 kilograms, so I need to turn it into grams. So that's 1,000. Okay. So 1,300 divided by molar mass of the substance. Okay. So the molar mass of iron is okay. Molar mass of iron is 55.84. Okay, so divide this by 55.84. So that's 23.28. And then I have to multiply that by 1,000 to get micromoles. Okay. To make an iron, so you need roughly 3 pounds of iron to make a sword, like a decent sized sword. So if I'm going to be making a sword out of the blood of my enemies, I need roughly 23,280 liters of blood. How many liters of blood in the human body? 5 liters of blood per body, roughly. I need 4,656 enemies. What am I hearing? Okay, so let me walk you through the math. Okay, so there are, in a liter of blood, how much iron? So it's 12.5 to 31.3 micromoles per liter, and I'm assuming on the lower end for the things. And so had to convert over the 3 pounds because a lighter sword would be 3 pounds. So if I want to do 5 to 6 pounds sword, but also we have to take into account blood loss because I'm sure since I'm a monk, there's going to be bleeding, so we're going to lose blood. Google results are 400 to 600 people. How much iron are they eating? I know I'm anemic, so it'd be low. Why am I hearing this? Oh, they said, well, what? Because I said it would be cool to have a sword made out of swords, and somebody said that you should have a sword made out of the blood of your enemies. So if we up it to 5K, because there's also going to be some loss that's some stuff lost in the refinement process as well, right? Do you think a honey expeller machine on a larger scale would work for getting the blood? Honey expeller? Yeah, the thing that they put the honeycomb into and then it spins to get the honey out. You can get the carbon from the bodies too. Yeah, we'd have to extract the carbon as well. I think that's doable. A centrifuge run over an electromagnet suitably powerful enough to react with the iron ions in the hemoglobin. Oh, you're right, Provoked. Probably be more efficient to burn the body and use a magnet on the ashes. Wouldn't that be there would be loss in that too. We'd have to make that would require a lot of energy to do. I'm thinking like a more energy efficient way. Supposedly it takes 1.6 tons of iron to make 1 ton of steel. Well, I don't need to make a ton. I just need a sword. A magnet that powerful would probably work on a living target. Yeah, but it would be faster just to get... We need to be an electromagnet so we can turn it off and scrape off the stuff, right? So glad we're worried about energy efficiency and not human murder. I am playing... Oh, wait, we're on the first, right? They are humans. Whoops. Mostly calcium as they are bone. The rest of the human, including the iron, is vaporized and released into the air. Oh, so we have to have some kind of a containment chamber as well so that it wouldn't get, like, into the air. Math about magnets and blood in the context of Magneto. Magnet of such power would basically destroy an entire solar system. Okay, so we can just use the first for it. You'll get a lot of bunny blood of it, probably. What did you learn at DMs today? What if your enemy is lalafell? I would never fight a lalafell. I don't know what you're talking about on that. Into the grinder then. Yep, I think a grinder would have to be... We'd have to grind it down to do the extraction method there, because an electromagnet would be cool, but it would be very, very destructive. This is the last quest of 5.1. Pog! Perfect timing. Alpha Null wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmore. Truly, to see Kai Shear thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Becklook's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Korkoflauf, thank you for the prime. All right, back to... Oh, why are you kicking Grave in the face? Oh, Gravegoer spits out dancing corpse's toe. Oh, hey, we could use that. Oh, Torgi, we can just, You can use that with Saruto? Okay, thank you! Well, time to go to the Exarch. After listening to that calculation and subsequent discussion of iron extraction from blood. Oh no. Well, as you can see, I am indeed a villainess. Curatorium has noticed mercury pollution came from those instead of industrial sources. Yeah, human bodies are pretty good at storing mercury, worryingly enough. Villainous or creative chemist, yeah. Oh no. They're dead, what happened? Did you get these to start on the sword? I didn't consider them enemies, but... Well, I tripped. Oh, unlucky. Amalgam fillings too? Oh, true. If they've got like additional like any implants and stuff too? But wait, implants usually use titanium, huh? Gold teeth? No, we don't need the gold. My congratulations, girl. Glad tidings from Yulmore did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Reen hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy in that which thou hast helped bring about. Why bring me with you? Take me. I can tell him myself, you know, Eorzea and address. Please? Field trip? No? Okay. Titanium? Nah, titanium wouldn't be good as a sword. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you'll see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Orisite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. Uh-oh. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Orisite was ill-suited for our purposes. What the? Eorzea, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ashen, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beckluke's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as our sight doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. Oh! It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orisite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. Well, we gotta kill the cat boy. It's a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turn to the transference of memories and the psyche, I cannot help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Girl, do you remember what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? They're special eyes. I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. Gotta take his eyeballs! That's our current avenue of investigation. We will follow it wheresoever it leads. We just take his eyeballs! We give them his eyeballs! While we are thus engaged, I think it best that girl return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. I agree. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings into Thancred and Rin, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. It's just like Shibriri grapes. Give our regards to Tataru, will you? Ah, yes. My regards. Sent to Tataru. Mark my words, girl, we will unlock the secrets of the Elegant Eye and see the others returned home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know, but for what they have enabled me to do, and what they may yet make possible, I see now that they are a blessing. Can I... But if I kill you right now, I can bring them back with me. Bend down, let me extract your eyeballs. I'll put them in Thancred's, and then we can bring him home. That's how that works, right? A lot of mind and soul discussion? Yeah. The benefit of our combined knowledge and the aid of the first leading authority on soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution, surely. Oh, wait, I've got an even better idea. I can make them better. Okay, listen here, Mr. Tia. I need a whole bunch of crystals. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just summon primal forms of all of my friends in their best versions so they can actually help me out, okay? Okay? Because if I summon my buddies just as primals, then it doesn't matter if they die here, because then I'll have better versions of them instead. Yeah. What will Primal Thancred look like? The same, but always glistening. Oh, I don't like the smiles. I don't like the smiles. Hey, what? Hi, Grave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I having ideas again? Hey, it's pretty warm inside of here, right? Would you, like, I would, like, okay, look, the walls here, Revenants, like, walls, 7th Heaven walls are pretty thick, yeah? You say it's pretty warm inside here? They've got a stove here. Does anybody see the snowman? Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'm getting a little weirded out, guys. Did you not get rid of all that light? Do you need another Ashen to whack? Heck yeah! Somebody give me an Ashen to punch. Why would there be a snowman? Okay, I just asking questions, okay?
Girl, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cryo will be here shortly and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here.
Why does Cryo get to go into the room? Why does Cryo get to tend? I can tend to them. I can give Thancred a sponge bath. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Several cutscenes. We better get a meanwhile. We better get a meanwhile. Longest sponge bath ever. I'm very diligent. All right. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I think I can actually... I think I can send an ad break right now. And that should make the next one not go through. Because she's keeping them alive? A likely story. As it is, then I'm hoping that this sends the ads early. Whiskey! Hi! Oh, you are so cute. You're the cutest, Grave. You need to come over. I met your cats. You need to meet mine. He's perfect. Imagine getting ads. The YouTube one does get ads. I shall one day. Please. He's so cute. He's a baby. Hang on, why would you need to give Thancred a sponge bath? Okay. Smudged up with dirt because he just got the crap beat out of him during a fight? Good. Stinky because he's been bed rotting for a week? Not good. Little baby. My baby. Whiskey meet and greet at the next con. It would have to be in Canada. It's very hard to bring a cat internationally. Why can't I tend to them? I can take care of them. Lifts Eorzea's dress, takes off Thancred's shirt, and puts pillows over Y'shtola's face. Is that not caring? Is that not caring, okay? I think... and expensive, yeah. Kitty passports are very difficult. Because you have to... there's certain... like... injections they have to take. I know that for bringing a pet to Japan, there is, within a 24-hour period, you have to go to a specific veterinarian and get a specific test done, have it sent to the airport, all within 24 hours of you leaving. So if your flight winds up getting delayed, the paperwork is no longer valid and you have to do it again. Plus they shave the cat, yep. Disease risk is very high. There are a lot of diseases that can be passed from animals. So it's really difficult. I know at least with North America, if you get your animal with a certification that it is a animal that helps you with your mental health, like a support animal, not a trained, not like a seeing eye dog, not an animal that has a job. But Canada and USA will accept that as part of permissions for letting you through the border. Whiskey helps us with our mental health. True. True. So that's one of the hiccups. Okay, all right, it's time. Wait for Kryle's return. There she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A perfect height cutscene, finally.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Horribly. They're almost dead. Why won't Kryle let me take care of them, huh?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Eorzea's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
I won't. I will be conspicuously absent.
Oh, you're back.
Estinian? He made it back here? There he is! The Azure Dragoon. Hey, wait, I have that top.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
The backup elf!
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Your spear looks awfully interesting, sir.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Haha, he was our mole. He was our infiltrator.
More complicated how?
Where to begin?
Well, uncross your arms, we can't really see.
After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black
We're
Rose.
so short!
It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baleshar.
Love that guy.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
My best friend!
But
See
his
how
soul
worried I am?
lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
My best friend!
Xenos Galvus.
There he is!
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
That was bad decision on his part. Oh, headache.
What's wrong?
Yay, best friend time! Guys, you better still be alive. You're too cool to die again. Oh. Nice backflip. Oh, look how cool he is. He's so wide. Seen him in action. He's his body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. I don't think I for what good it will do. I don't think they can take him. Oh, he's so happy. The Black Wolf, the Azure, and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Oh, he's so clean. Come then. Violence! He's so wide. Oh, he did the Dragoon thing! I want to use Estinian as a weapon. Oh, he's following the thing! He's hiding his presence. Oh. Oh, I need activated Mangekyo Sharingan. I want to throw Estinian. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination! No, that's my best friend! Whatever he is, girl was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer. Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you all right? We may wear out our welcome. Oh. Ah, this does not... This... Ah, must even the most middling of sport be spoiled. The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Haha, bye. Wow, he can just... Oh, he did the chicken thing! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Oh my god, he's using the gun part of the gun blade! And it's not at point blank range! He's so cool! And then oh, look at them go. There they go. They're running away. Your radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available magic tech armor. We cannot let them escape. Oh, still using dial-up. Oh, a fax. I had to use a fax machine when I worked my job in Japan. That was weird. Oh. My duty! Pyro! Tyro! Tara didn't know it's okay. Yoshi P! It said cutscenes. Well, didn't say duty. Man, the game really should say there's a duty at the end of this. It just said to view these cutscenes. Oh my god. Meowie! I'm the Azure Dragoon! What do I have? Aqua Vitae... Sky Dragon Dive. Wait, I wanna... Deploy the Magic Armor. Oh my god. I'm the Azure Dragoon and I'm very loud, because that's my job. There they are! Stop them! Whee! I get meowie! Man, even with the volume lowered down a bit, this is a very loud. We really are back in Heavensward. We get to have bro time with Gaius. There's no end to them. Not that Scorpio. I'm a Leo. We don't get along. Uh-oh. Julia said... Oh, Julia's here. Uh-oh. We didn't do anything! It was Xenos! Focus on the Magic Armor first. Indeed, that is what I am doing. Okay. Do I get to fight the women now? Oh. Oh, okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How is he able... It's like... Oh. Yo, you're so strong, dude. I'm the Azure Dragoon! Tappa, tappa, tappa. Oh. Moving together. I suggest we split up. What the... But guys, you can't go alone. I'll take the low road. Oh, okay. I'm jumping down here then. My ankles are broken. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Aww, he cares. Is this the right way? Nope, map doesn't tell me. Aw, well, this is the only way the door is open, so... Is this the way out? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it is. Okay, this better not be a labyrinth. A labyrinthine maze would be terribly unfortunate. There he goes. Man, he runs like a cosplayer. Well, someone's been busy. It's the thing! Oh. Why is there a dude in it? Whoa, okay. All right. Then you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Needhog, lend me your strength. Astidian, are you still using dragon powers when you're not supposed to? I make that noise every time my alarm goes off. Why is there just a half-naked dude up there? Okay, I guess. I love me an Ultima weapon. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have different abilities. Uh-oh. Drachenlance. Damage over time. Okay. Horderer. AoE, okay. Penalty for the first enemy and 30% less for all that. Okay. And I have limit break. Oh. Okay. Doink. I don't have a heal. I just have, oh. Okay, so you hit the floor and that, oop. Okay. What? And then he smacked me. I'm stab. Okay, he's gonna do that thing. Okay. How often should I jump? I know it gives me a bonus to damage, but like... Ready the battle data! Uh-oh, the girls are fighting! Uh-oh, they're loading uh-oh. I don't like those old-fashioned text update bars. Oh, angry salamander. Not today, sir. You'll fear the fury of Needhog. Oh, okay. Drive back the Garlean soldiers. Where? How am I supposed to... Can I go through here? I can't. Do I have to target them? Oop. Okay. Oh my god, I may be hooped. Okay. Do I not get healing? He hurt! Ouchies! Okay, go back this way. Okay, I get like a little bit back. Right here, the sample, the one taken from Castro Mabania. I'm already very low! Oh boy. You get damage healing from one of his abilities? Which one? Oh, fire. Fire floor. Oh. Ooh. Whoa, no. Oh, no. Oh, is blue okay? I don't know how this works. Uh-oh. Ah, the targeting system! Okay. Oh, what the heck? I did read the tooltips. Guess it was timed? Huh. And then I died. Can't read the tooltips because I have to do it again. Wait, not that. I have to run through the fight again. Hard roar was always available. It's AoE though. No, we're doing normal. Why did they skip it? Why? We start from having this nice bar, and then it turns into a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff? 4 abilities is a lot! I'm a monk, I do various rotations of 3. Blue is not safe. Yeah. I wasn't sure where some of the stuff was coming from. Topless man got voluntold. Aw. Why do they take away my heal, though, if I have, like, the Aquas Vitae ability? It's new mechanics for you. Once you do more trials and raids, it'll be easier. Yeah, I haven't done... See, the issue here... I'm gonna blame Kai for this one. I did not have a proper danger Dorito. Kai really should have done better on that. Unfortunately, fighting the Ultima weapon will require me to focus. I agree, it's his fault. Yep. And I gotta go fight. Man, okay. Just don't die easy peasy. Yeah. Wait, I could do it with just these ones. All enemies nearby it, but what? Like, this isn't even the same. If it would have swapped the hotbar over here, I'm just nitpicking. It would have given me more time to read it before I go in the room. Okay, shirtless man. Just stand there ominously for a bit while I do some reading. Okay, delivers an attack with potency of 3,000, absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. Damages over time for 15 seconds. Okay. All nearby enemies as well as enemies in proximity to those initially affected. Okay, so this is a rapidly one. All enemies nearby with potency of that. Okay. Okay. So hit with 2. When 2 is down again, do 2 again. And I guess just spam jump because it does a bunch of damage. Justinian making me read. What is wrong with you? Oh, not that one. Whee! Okay. Loading sample data. Oh. Run away. Smack. Go over this side because that thing goes out that way. Can you stop putting crap on the ground, dude? This man did hot ones. Okay, and then... Rawr! That did nothing! That does like nothing to them! Rawr does nothing! Rawr. Thank you. I like making him spin around, though. Whee! Who's an angry salamander? Is it you, Arch-Ultima? Are you an angry salamander? Okay, so if I roar... This makes it safe. Okay. Whee! Who's an angry salamander? Do I get a weapon if I chop his tail off? Sadly, no. Dang it! Oh, maximum. Uh-oh. Not the Magitech field full power. Rawr. Doink. Please don't summon more crap. Please don't summon more crap. Please just keep hitting. It's unstoppable. No, I am. I'm the Azure Dragoon. See? Even Astinian agrees with me. Wait, I can limit break? Limit break! Yippee! He's the Azure Dragoon! Me too, buddy. Me too. Stinian, I'm a little bit concerned. I feel like you may be in another unhealthy relationship, sir. Garleans and their machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? I'm a little concerned, Estinian. We spent all that time doing other stuff. Nah, he's fine. Okay. He's fine. He's fine. Kryle did the trial too. Yeah, the first time you saw the death, that was her. I was player 2 in that instance. Yeah.
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter.
I'm uncomfortable because I have secrets.
Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Fair. You know, I felt the same way in A Realm Reborn.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Does he get a cool mask? He should get a cool mask.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Oh, so it's perfect timing for us to go and invade Garlemald.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal.
We can invade Garlemald.
Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments.
Yoink ours
we may
now.
leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Yeah, he really just needs a healer. We just need a healer buddy for him.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
Yeah, where is he? Where's the lad?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly
No!
after leaving Garlemald.
I wanted to see him
Another threat had
again!
arisen, which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
I was planning to meet him.
Lest you worry.
He could tell me how glib I am.
Truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Yay! We can leave him alone so he can go and do crazy
One
things.
less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Lost in the marketplace of ideas. That's okay. That's okay. I'll see him again.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Stinian, are you not being paid enough to get, like, other clothes? You're wearing your dragoon pants.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
He's surrounded by
I'm not
Lalas.
inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only.
Oh, come on, Stinian! Oh, Tataru's so depressed! You can't do that to her!
Stinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Oh. Can you get to him emotionally? Huh? You'd disappoint Alphino if you didn't stay, Estinian. Alphino would be sad. He'd start crying. Dang it!
See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
It's not my fault. It's involuntary. I have narcolepsy. I'm like those goats that they paralyze themselves if they get too scared. All right, their heart rate goes up too high. The same thing with me and my echo. Okay, it's just like the goats.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Can you let me in the room with Thangrid? No? Dang it! A little get together. Can I see my buddies? Can I just... Why can't I go inside? I'm on the no-fly list. They both know better. Dang it! Ah, I know Tataru must have heard me talking about giving my resume to the Garleans. That's the only reason why she won't let me in right now. You must be shattered after all that.
Oh, you must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beg Lug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me.
Oh, I guess you're right. She gave me $42. All right, we're staying with Tataru. Meanwhile... Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Who the heck is Lord Nerva? Ah! We were just there too. We were. Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! The Nerva, this guy. Haha. Haha. Oh. There he is. Wide load. Caution. Boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Oh, Mangekyo! That Hugh, your soul is... Who are you? Oh, that's a cool outfit. Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so, for I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Oh! Okay. Okay! I guess we're going for the planet. Alright. Okay. I'm sure this will work out fine. No concerns here. Meanwhile, and Yulmore the First. Double meanwhile, let's go. It's a 2-for-1 special. Did you hear? The mayor is reopening Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Oh, you got a free giant robot. Free Talos! Ha! We best get packing. You know what? Actually, I'd take a giant robot for free. Steady work, board, and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Something to crush the hopes? Oh? Hope? Why is Warrior of Nightlight here? Didn't he have a tearful reunion with his buddies? So long as I yet live, I would see the feeble flame rekindled. Why is he shaved? Why is Warrior of Nightlight? Oh, nah, he's evil again. It's my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Okay, all right. Well, he's gonna show up and smile and try to kill me again. Curses. Why does he need nightlight now? Yeah, the lights are off. Who turned out the lights? Forgot how much the meanwhiles were a thing at the time. Oh, I love meanwhiles. I think we got 3 meanwhiles in a row once. Clearly that's Wayward Warrior. Oh, true, true. We gotta have the alliteration now. Now I gotta wait 4 months for the next patch to come out. Or we wait until next week. Yippee! Oh, here's... Oh, Huh. What's going on here? Isn't that the guy that you took his toe? How's the service at this restaurant? Oh, on the table. Yeah, we're buds now? Oh, okay, that's good. It was more like 6 months. Oof. It's, they shared sour toe drinks. Oh, good. Look at this circle. Meanwhile... Yippee! All right, well, you know what time it is. Must go back. I've been waiting ages and no service. Oh, I'm sorry, that's horrible. Peak COVID, so stuff got delayed. You know? A lot of people didn't realize this, but the Flat Earth Society was really, really affected by COVID, you know? They thought that the social distancing rules would push people off the edge. On that note, I have to run. Goodbye. What? Did you send that one to Zen too? I did not. I did not. I did recently make friends with a person, and they have OCD. But OCD can affect people in different ways. So some people it might be like turning off and on the light switch over and over again for like various mental reasons and stuff. But for this friend, every time we have dinner together, they have to rearrange all of the plates. Their OCD is a rare dish order. Happy lalafell noises! I did it! And the stream DM, you're done. Do you know why stools for milking cows only have 3 legs? Because the cow has the udder. Did you not tell Zen all your dad jokes? Oh no, I have more. I have 2 books. I have so many. I have so many. All right, what we learned today. What we have learned today is that the Crystal Exarch is all talk and no action when it comes to people who are in need due to medical complications. That's right. They have these nice buildings, all of this stuff. A couple months have passed, right? Like a couple weeks have passed. So we still don't have mattresses for these people who are affected by like possibly becoming sin eaters. No doors for them. They're still stuck outside. Horrible complications with food poisoning incidences and difficulty of cleaning up because everything's made out of dirt. We also learned that Dulia Chai is the GOAT. She loves her husband and her husband loves her back. They are so cute together. I very much approve of the little side journey of following the Chais around and the husband becoming the mayor. He's such a great guy. What a great time. Do you know where bad rainbows go? Prism. It's a light sentence. Give some time to reflect. They're a power couple. Indeed. Indeed. And we also learned that Alphino's healing ability has improved. If only it would have been at that level when Horshafont was there. Anyways. Also, Estinian's still a tool. The guilt trip didn't work on him. He's such a tool. Okay, so the next time would be 5.2. Next time will be 5.2, yeah? Okay, 5.2, and then it'll be 5.3, and then I go to raid, and trial, and duty trial raid, and raid duty trialin'. Oh, okay, here it is. Here's the tofu dough link. There it is, there it is. You said duty. I did. In Nuffy's defense, Horshfont was hit with an anti-healing spear. That weapon should really be a warcry. No, because he did try healing. He was really flustered at the time because it was one of those times when he was like, if I let down people's expectations, I can just be rich. And it was one of those situations where he was like, oh no, money won't staunch the wound. If 5.2 is a little short on time for stream, can always do the first 2 wings of Eden before 5.3. Well, no, I could start 5.3 as well. I could do that. Yeah, that tofu dough is really... It's very, very versatile. It's really easy to make. Nane said she did not follow the exact recipe. She eyeballed it. We like this recipe. Yeah, it's just really flexible and really easy. And if you have tofu in your fridge, you can just make a single serving of the dough. DM naturally finds ways to fill time for a short patch. Do not worry. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't get distracted and play triple triad. That didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. I have an unopened brick and tofu in my fridge right now. I think I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. Hetsu!
Bah!
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you. See, I'm very good about muting my sneezes for the most part. Every now and again, one escapes. Never considered making tofu into bread-like substance, but honestly, maybe I should look into that sometime. Yeah, why not? It adds protein too. Heh, I know. There is... Oh gosh, I can't remember which person it was. I saw somebody had been streaming for like 3 years and somebody had clipped every single time that they had sneezed and made it into a compilation that was like 5 minutes long. Did your arm ever get tired holding it up like that all the time? No, much like how bats' feet work, this is actually the relaxed state. It takes energy for me to extend my arm. Was that Wubby? I think that was. I was just like, oh. All right, so I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stream it or not. Depends on how tired I'm feeling, but tonight I am participating in a collab. It is Quinn's birthday, so my lovely compatriot who was interviewing me on my birthday for Hot Ones, it's actually his birthday today. So I'm going to be on his stream later playing Pummel Party in about 2 hours, but I'm going to take a break so that I can eat and sit down and read manhwa. Yay! So I'm gonna raid this one. There's also a sneeze compilation of Fuwawa and Mokoko. I'm not surprised. So Twitch side, we're gonna go and raid into Mr. Quinn. Good buddy of mine. Very funny guy. I definitely took him to a party at a bar when he was underage and didn't realize he was underage, and he had a fake ID that his parents gave him as a birthday present. So not my fault! Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 45 to 67, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 to 67, 38, 39, 44, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 67, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 66, 67, 68, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 70, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed Bonks taken care of. We'll go send some birthday wishes over on the Twitch side to Quinn. Yeah, I'm not sure, but Pummel Party will be with... Pummel Party. It is with Ariel, Camila, Matara, Joel, Quinn, and me. We're gonna be playing Pummel Party. I love Pummel Party. It's great. Anyways, I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you're in. Tomorrow, no daytime stream. There will be an evening stream, 6 p.m. Pacific. All right?